What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Final Fantasy XIV. So we need to get to level 50 to continue the main story quest. We did go ahead and build a junior build just in case we end up doing some dungeons that are a little bit lower level. So we have our typical Blizzard 1, Fire 1, Transpose. Let's see, we do need to get rid of Thunder 3 Duo Weaker 1. Same with Blizzard 2. But the rest of that is all set up and ready for war. So hold on, so we want to do you. There. Alright, good enough.
So, what is...
You ready to play now?
Do your intro.
Yeah, I already did.
Alright. So...
Click the thing. You're the leader.
Hold on. I'm waiting for him to be ready.
I don't know what the name of it is. Is it Divine Veil?
I don't know. Whichever one keeps you from dying.
Keep in mind that some of those abilities might not work in some of these random dungeons we're doing.
Oh no, a great deal of mine are not going to work. Why?
I know, but while he's building a build, just keep in mind that anything above level 50, you're not going to be able to do since I can't get into those dungeons. So, all those abilities later on are useless technically while you're trying to build a lower level reset.
I think what Acid is trying to say is hurry up.
No, but I'm just saying if he's looking at all like the 60 to 100 area stuff, all that stuff's irrelevant.
No, I'm not looking at that. Alright, I'm a summoner.
Okay.
Alright. One leveling roulette coming up.
Maybe. Oh, we can actually move that out of the middle of the screen. Why does that even default to the middle? That's weird.
It's for DPSs that stop paying attention.
So they just throw it in the middle?
Yep. Believe me, when you're trying to pass the time of up to 45 minutes, it's easy to overlook something that's not right in the middle.
I moved her to the top. You know, Duty Roulette always picks the same dungeon. Is that just a coincidence for me, or is this like the most picked dungeon in Duty Roulette?
It's a coincidence. Pull it up.
Remember, Volcano Sniper is one of those things that runs off into random directions, so try to keep him healed.
Not too far.
One of our viewers last time, you sat there and pulled like 3,000 enemies, and the poor man just watched you die in front of him.
It was like 6. And you see, I did better by announcing that I was multi-pulling.
Oh, you're talking about the other dungeon? Yeah, I just don't think he was ready since you weren't talking and you just ran in there. And basically, he just Leroy Jenkins did. He was like, what?
I got better. I announced it this. The day is blue.
You say Volcano?
Who's that? The name you just said?
Leroy Jenkins?
Mm-hmm.
World of Warcraft reference.
That's from Call of Duty. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they actually... I know they called him Leroy at least. I don't know if they actually did the full Leroy Jenkins, but the buried map, that big giant was called Leroy, and that was a reference to that.
I believe it.
Basically, it's some man that just decides to run into the middle of action and get himself killed. And they'll yell at their teammates for not keeping them alive.
Leroy, the original Leroy never did that.
Oh, but everyone who uses that typically also yells at the teams, "What? He's one shot!" And then you go around the corner and the dude's most definitely not one shot. We all know someone out there like that, so that's safe to say.
Chubs, let's do this. Get you back, get back down here.
Now, the Ranger class, can you actually have one of these as a pet? They don't have taming at all. Archer, whatever you want to call it. Range. Oh, arrow.
That is an archer, not a ranger, so no, there's no pets.
Big difference.
Pretty sure there's a difference. No, an archer arches and a ranger ranges.
Ranger uses a bow and arrow. Are you able to still use that class here, Sniper?
What?
Is it ears for higher end area gameplay?
No, well, yeah. But this one originally started at level 1 when you picked it up.
It's weird, but it's not an option for me to actually pick that one.
Not to get the Heaven Sword now. And some of the newer classes start at a higher level, but I think they still have their skills set for certain levels just for this reason.
Oh, okay. So even if they start at like level 70 or whatever, you still have like some base like 1 through 50 or whatever quests or abilities. Right. Makes sense, okay. So I remember you said something about one of your classes you picked automatically started like level 70 or something.
Yeah, my Reaper. But when I ran through with it on one of our dungeons, I didn't have all my skills, but I had some of them.
Does it still show like the level on it, or does it just show like level 70 and everything?
No, it shows, if I go into the P menu, it'll actually show like different skills do have different levels.
Will look cool in my evil villain cape is what you're telling me I get at level 50, right?
Yep.
You like glow and dark aether around me.
I don't know about all that.
To grant me the power of levitation.
It looks menacing? Does that count?
I get sparky hands.
No.
Or chokes.
No?
I feel like since you said they're a fan of Star Wars, the Black Mage should have a force choke.
Who said that?
You. Someone did. You sure?
Yeah. I never said that.
I swore you said that the developers of this game have a lot of inspiration from Star Wars and Star Trek.
Black Mage.
You what now? GP?
I said Yoshi P.
Oh, Yoshi P, gotcha.
He's a fan of the Black Mage, and I feel like a lot of the Empire stuff looks like Star Wars.
Also agree. The Black Mage should just embrace the darkness. Maybe in the next DLC you'll be able to go through a whole arch line of the Black Mage. becoming annoyed with the staff not working, toss it on the ground, grab a lightsaber, and start force choking everybody. That'd be cool.
Man. It sounds to me like you really just need to play like Knights of the Old Republic.
No, no, no.
Maybe a sorcerer.
Sorcerer, what are you talking about?
The Sith sorcerer. Well, they don't force choke so much as just shoot lightning everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of games don't let you do the force choke.
Well, the force choke is for the melee-based Sith. The Marauder and the whatever the other one is.
Though I did see that they're making a new Star Wars game coming out soon too.
Hopefully it's better than the last one.
What's wrong with the last one? Oh, you meant Outlaws, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Jedi Fallen Survivor.
Thought about whichever one had stealth mechanics that they wound up patching out because they couldn't make it work right.
I don't understand what happened with that. I actually did the whole game before they patched it out.
Again, it's Ubisoft. How did they get that one wrong? They did Assassin's Creed.
Real question is, how did I beat it when I'm horrible at stealth, but I still managed to do it?
Yeah, you are horrible at stealth. I'm not.
I know. More games set during the Republic era. And is the developers of Final Fantasy just lazy and they just decided to quit naming things, or how does Final Fantasy VII have like 3 parts to it?
Oh,
Like, is that actually like they managed to like split it apart in 3 different ways, or they're just sticking with that like universe and they're just like totally different parts now?
so 7 originally was a pretty long game, and on the 3rd disc it was kind of rushed. So I'm thinking, so they didn't have to like rush it. They just put the game into 3 parts.
Okay, so it's a legit thing. It's not just that they didn't know what to name it, so they're just like, meh, Final Fantasy VII, same world time, we'll just include it in this one.
Yeah, no, it's 3 parts to the same of the overall story.
So they were able to get 3 games out of it. I thought they were just sticking to the same time period, so they're like, meh, good enough. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, this is in the 15 universe? 15 part 2. No, so it... Have they?
Yeah. 10 got part 2, and 13 I think got a part 2 and part 3. I mean, they weren't good games.
Roger said that, not me, so everyone can hate on him.
No, I'll take it. I thought 13 was a travesty.
Epic travesty?
Oh yeah.
Like where everyone dies in the end.
No.
No?
Like, they pretty much did away with everything that made Final Fantasy, like exploring a world, side questing, and they threw it all away for prettier graphics.
What's that? You play Final Fantasy the World Explorer? Let's make this linear.
Right. I'm not even kidding when I say the entire game is like walking down a hallway. You can't even, like, even in a dungeon, you can't veer off left or right. You can only go forward.
At a certain point, I'm actually fine with that. I just hate games that claim to be open world. No, I'm saying as someone who plays games, and I don't really enjoy games that claim to be open world, but it's just a bunch of dead nothing between one quest to the next quest. I don't really count that as open world since there's nothing to do. Some game just read it off as open world even though like they don't actually add like things to do in between.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, so
So in that sense, I would rather it be on rails compared to like considered open world is what I'm getting at. Hey Vero, how's it going?
Open world, I don't mean in the today's sense of open world. What I'm saying is you had the freedom to go from a town to a town as opposed to just one dungeon after another dungeon after another dungeon. Like, a lot of side content was about hopping on the airship and traveling around the planet.
Can't remember, it was either 10 or 13 that Sniper went on a rant about how he hates. Sniper, now that you're done talking, was it 10 or 13 that you're talking about?
13.
13, there you go. We were talking about 3 of them for a second ago. I don't know, Final Fantasy. Although there probably is 13 Skyrims.
There is. Donkey made a video today and brought up a good point. Now that they've remastered Oblivion, they'll probably do it 5 more times.
Friend says, remind Sniper that Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall exists.
That doesn't discount the travesty that was Final Fantasy XIII.
So for a game that I'll use an example, even though I'm a Ubisoft partner, in Assassin's Creed Origins, there was like a lot of dead space between one quest to the next, and then it's like, oh, we'll go grab apples for Jerry to level up, and I don't like those kind of games.
No.
It's Jerry again.
Well, it's an easy name to think of.
Of course.
It's always either Tommy, Jerry, or Johnny.
Exactly.
Jerry from ancient Africa as opposed to Jerry from ancient Arabia. Man.
Dead Space, my favorite franchise that got murdered by EA. What happened to Dead Space?
I mean, they remastered that.
Instead it got murdered by EA though, so that's why I was wondering what happened to it.
Yeah, kinda. They went the microtransaction route on like the 3rd one, or was it the 2nd, where you could like use your credit card to buy ammo in a single player game.
That's the thing, it wasn't just a meme.
No, that was the thing.
It was just a meme, to be honest.
That was actually the thing, and I believe it was the 3rd Dead Space. Yeah, like you used real money to buy ammo if you needed it. It's pretty bad.
It's very weird. Made 3, they killed the Visceral Studio until last year. Made one of my best remaster, then said, nah, we don't feel like doing it for 2. I used to play a lot of open world, semi-open world games. Adulting made it less possible to immerse myself in it anymore. That too, a lot of open world games, it just takes a long time to get from like point A to point B. Especially if they're stubborn and don't want to have a mount or a vehicle and just make you go on foot the whole time.
15 kind of helped with that. They gave us a car.
Kind of stupid hotkey. All right, fine. Hold on. Lock.
Best on that one. Oh no, I'm silenced. Whatever will I do?
Interesting fact, Sniper. Apparently, if you right-click a skill in a hotbar, it'll remove it instead of using it.
You don't do that.
Yeah, I figured that out. Why would that be a thing?
I don't know. It's something you guys said because mine doesn't.
You can lock it. Look for the little lock icon.
Yeah, I just did that, but I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. never forgive BioWare for what they did to Dragon Age 4. Back when it called Dread Wolf, it was so much potential. Now, I was thinking about playing Veilguard, but I just haven't actually got around to it. Mainly because it looked like it had a little bit more elements to Mass Effect, which I know a lot of the Dragon Age people weren't happy with. So I was curious if it actually was decent with the mechanics that I actually enjoyed. Well, I'm sure they probably added stuff that makes it less enjoyable. As a check mark, does that mean I already have one?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the last.
So I finished. My friend got it, and there's just stuff in dungeons, loot, pools isn't implementing spellbooks and stuff. Oh, are you talking about for Dragon Age?
Are you level 49?
No.
All right, doing it again.
Gotta get to 50 anyways.
Yep, we do.
Now?
That's the fast way to do it. All right, we'll do a trial.
Your applicants just declined. You do not meet one or more of the thingamabobs.
Well, I guess you don't. I thought it would pull the duties that are the trials that you've unlocked, like it does with other roulettes. My bad.
I see what trials I have. Is that under duties, or is that in a different section?
It is under the duty finder. But I guess until you get
We're gonna have to use the words. Word trials.
the evil face with the one.
Looks like we can do a Howling Eye. That's the only trial.
Well, you got 3, but I guess you need more before you can qualify for that. The hard mode, I think, is what you're missing. I mean, it's fine. Just do the other one. But I will say this, Dravos, I'm pretty oh no, the healer's what we need this time. Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna say you get XP.
If the tank was the player in need, I was gonna let you tank so you can get the extra XP.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, it's healer this time. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, you guys haven't been here.
I say I don't know if this one's familiar or not. I don't think it is.
No, this is the one up in Corthias. You came near here twice, but you never actually went in.
It's because people were rushing me. In the party.
Well, no, it's
Spikes.
just everybody gets more for doing this.
Why would everybody get more?
Because you're a first timer. I'll take it slow though, because you're new.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can go back to my other skill bar. Hold on.
Yeah. Higher level means better skills.
I can probably remove the skill bar on the right side. I don't ever use that one. I just really hope they don't mess up Mass Effect. And I really hope all the fanboys shut up this time and actually let it do the thing. Everyone turned Andromeda into this big giant meme, and they're just like, alright, well, we're just going to cancel the DLC. Which I have a feeling it was a bad PC port, so I didn't have any of the visual bugs that everyone was posting online. I don't even know where like most of that stuff is coming from.
Do you guys really want to stand in these crystals? There's a treasure chest up here.
You guys are really going to need an explanation. Crystals, why?
Because that flying eyeball will attack with any enemy that's not standing in those crystals.
There we go. Yeah, you didn't explain that part.
Well, I mean, when somebody says you guys really want to stand in these crystals, I would assume you just do it.
No, I'd rather know why. It's like, here, stand over this trap door. Well, why would I do that?
Basically, whenever he passes, no, you can't attack them
I noticed.
yet.
I'm lost.
Nope. This is like close to your level, so I figured look for the gear. You know, for earrings, chokers, rings, wrists.
I don't know if we just have horrible luck, but we really actually get that stuff to drop. You just opened a trap for us.
No, that was his attack.
And I have a follow-up question. Is he supposed to be a flying Mike Wazowski?
Yes.
Was that was that what they were going for, or?
Actually, they existed before Mike Wazowski.
Really?
Yeah, they're called airmans.
Well, the plan, Vera, is going to be to get to level 50, get my Black Mage's robes. We're going to try to do some of the basic dungeons on hard mode, or no, sorry, extreme mode. And we'll be able to get like the snow and fire pony. And then we'll go back to trying to get to the Seventh Astral Era. Sniper assured me it's super easy and you should get it within 3 drops. So we'll see if Sniper's a liar.
Right, RNGesus is going to determine.
We have up to 3 tries, so we'll see. Now, the real question, Sniper, is it a guaranteed drop for one party member, or is it literally like random for everybody?
It's random for everyone, and there's one in the chest. So you're gonna have to roll on it. But good news is,
I already have it, so you're out.
can't roll on it. Right.
You're the only one with it.
Can't roll.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, Ramos, you don't have it?
No.
No. I'm never that lucky.
You never had any of the ponies?
No.
No.
We might be doing it a few times.
I was gonna say though, Dravis, I'll be honest, you could easily get it. They can't, but you could.
How can we not easily get it?
Because you can't underman a extreme Shiva.
How do you know? Not hard. Vera said, I thought the hard mode or the extreme mode are only available after the main quest. You wrong, Sniper? Stupid hedgehogs! Is everyone dead?
Let's roll.
Ow.
Oh. Had a little trouble with the healing. It's okay. We got this.
Remember you called out that you were going to pull everything.
I didn't pull
That
everything.
hurt.
Everything came to us.
Our tank hurt us. Blame the tank.
Hank did his job. He kept all the hate.
You most definitely didn't. I was just over there casting spells, minding my own Black Mage business, and then I noticed everything was eating me.
Tank
And I was sitting here. I'll be honest. I was sitting here mashing Living Dead, but oh man, that's a level 50 spell, and we're not at level 50.
told you to get ready for lower level spells, but no one listened.
No living. I can't do Living Dead.
Oh, of course not. I said don't put anything on that's level 50 because we have not unlocked any of those.
I don't have to do that whole juggling one bar.
Well, your one skill bar failed you.
Well, no, not the skill bar, just the skill because I'm not high enough to use it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so we go over to the crystals, right?
Yep.
Do your fear thingamabobber. Just glad I was the last one alive. I didn't even know everyone was dead. Be able to get a hippogriff. That'd be a cool mount.
Possibly.
About this Alpharobon.
You want to ride a fish?
Yes.
No, I don't think that's one of them.
Do not think it'd be hilarious to run around on a little anglerfish nibbling at people's toes.
Would it be hilarious? Yes. But is it a possibility? No.
Yes. Don't worry, they'll think about it now. Are we supposed to be standing in this little glowy thing?
Yeah, just after he passes by. Yeah, I think we can tank it. More people that are on it, the faster it'll go. Oh, we didn't make it done.
The gate opened, didn't it?
It did.
Did it?
Alright, so I think, again, we're going to want to fight this thing in the crystals. Because he becomes vulnerable when we're standing in the crystals. But the crystal will eventually fade out and we have to move to another crystal. Easy peasy.
I think you're missing something.
Nope.
Is there like only certain crystals that... Start from the beginning. Is there certain crystals that get powered on or something?
Yeah.
It's not just any crystal, they're like... Can you tell which crystal to run to?
They had the blue hue around them. See it on the ground? It's got the blue area.
What's his snare ability do? Is that just a stun attack?
I don't know what it does. I never get hit by it. But, I mean, if you absolutely can't get out of the way, we'd always look away from it. Here, let's find out. Yellow. Just high damage, I guess.
But in order to get the opponents, you gotta play the extreme version of the primal fights. They could be unlocked after the main story credits. We're getting pretty close to the main story credits too, I believe. Maybe. If Ash was right, we have like 20 quests left, I believe.
And the crystals. Follow me.
That's right, kill sniper. Classy, you Dravos.
Machinist.
What does that do?
Shoots guns.
Use
to like pick and choose like different guns?
America.
The crystal's not powered anymore.
It's okay. Blue crystal over here. Ow.
Oh, Zalskill, that needs a few more hits.
Yay! I blew him up.
Yay! Da 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 da.
Spear?
Oh man, such a shame nobody's a dragoon or a lancer.
Both of those for Dragoon and Lancer?
Or both of them?
Yeah. Yeah, you said it's a shame, so can that stuff not go in a row?
No, I was just looking at the spear.
Oh.
I think this one you actually have to click on. But you just keep standing there.
I will. You didn't even say beaming you up. This opportunity.
The armor can be used by any war class, but yeah, that spear is obviously a lancer dragoon only.
Okay, so there's fire crystals in this world that have like some sort of spark effect to it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we're out of the standby crystal area. Now it's the avoid the crystal area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next main story quest is for us, Vera. I think we have... Well, actually, we might be down to like 13, because I think we started last night with 26. And we played all the way up until we got to like the limit requirements. I'm not exactly sure where we're at in the story.
I think you're like 2 or 3 left. Yeah, we have to get to 49 for your next quest. It's 2 or 3.
50.
Well, no, we're getting you to 50, so we don't have to do this again to get
The
one.
quest is 50. There is no 49. My next quest is 50. 50.
What's the name of the quest?
I don't know, because I can't... Well, once we finish this, I'll tell you.
See that inside the dungeon, huh? You know,
Plus, I haven't actually grabbed that quest yet, so I don't exactly know what it is.
I keep seeing the fairy in the corner of my screen. I keep thinking it's one of these enemies.
The volcano sniper wants to kill your fairy. How does that make you feel? Volcano's enraged.
Yep, I can feel it. I'm feeling judgmental eyes on me right now.
By the way, Vera, do you already have the ponies? Know if they have like some sort of like cross-server dungeons or how this game works?
Treasure copper.
It's all nothing. Ooh, I like that one.
Thought it would be around here. So you know those yellow glasses or those red glasses I use on my suit? On my suit
Yes.
outfit? Yeah, those drop in here. I figured if anyone wanted them because they're pretty spiffy, then you actually get a chance at them. I'm gonna die!
I think it's because you made fun of her fairy.
No, I was around the corner at the treasure chest.
I was asking, do you already have all the magical ponies? And were you still like needing one? Always go for the shiny stuff first.
Want me to come back here? Well, I could. There's usually a check back here too. That's why I came this way.
Wouldn't even harvest dance with me.
I don't have that one, believe it or not. Not on this character. Unfortunately, all I've got is this. This is all I got.
Almost all of them. There's one in that's very elusive. Super, super rare. The Nightmare. Nightmare sounds like a cool one.
Yeah, I'm rolling need 100% if that drops. It's the only one I don't have. I'm needing the shit out of that.
The bad part is, if I get it, everyone's going to start screaming streamer privilege.
I don't care about
So I can't even win at RNG without someone claiming that. Even though they had a Harley Quinn hat. I guess my other hat's a little bit cooler though.
You know, I would wear that hat with this pair of underwear. So, do you really want to be like me?
They change gear because we're fighting.
That's what you really have to ask yourself. Do you want to be like the sniper? Because wearing that hat's gonna make you one step closer. Soon you'll be taking your pants off. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not.
What I would do.
Yes, but I'm not you.
Treasure coffer.
See, what you need to do to prove that you're a great healer is to wear that as a healer. That way people know to trust you.
Like I said, I would take.
Yes, but I'm not you.
And I would take my pants off.
I'm well aware, but I'm not you.
You're one step closer wearing that hat.
Don't worry. You are very unique and won't ever be copied.
I don't know, Nico was trying to copy me that one day.
I'm sure you forced him to. I have to remember exactly. Nico, match me!
Yep, I threatened to find out where he lives and come put a gun at his head.
Got a boat?
Right. No, I don't.
You have
And
a
I
plane?
kinda live, I do kind of live in the middle of one of the largest landlocked land masses.
Makes you feel any better. He does not live in North America, so you either need a boat or a plane to get where he's at. So it doesn't matter where your landlock is.
Well, considering living right in the middle of the U.S., I don't think a boat's gonna be the way.
Could be you went to the coast. But either way, you're not driving there.
Right, definitely not. doing
Unless you work with Elon Musk and trust one of his water cars, which, you know, they can pass an ocean.
I mean, that guy did catch a rocket with chopsticks, so.
How fast a car would erode from salt water?
I would say this is a dance fight. Keep your eye on the ground.
So it was a thing in the, I want to say it was either the 60s or the 70s, Vera, where they actually made some cars that they were semi-aquatic, so you were able to actually drive in like a lake and just like use them as a boat. Ironically, I think they made like one prototype, but it never actually hit the production line. They actually did make a flying car too. But I guess they learned that people weren't best drivers when it came to ground, so flying probably wouldn't work.
I'm of the same line of thought. Like, seriously, people can't drive. The last thing I want is for them to have a car over my house.
Yeah, they did. It's I think it was like the 60s or something. Now, when I say prototype, this is back when everything was like mechanical, so don't expect like to click a button and like, it's not like a Back to the Futures thing. It's like you actually get out of your car, then you have to like put the wings on the side of the car.
Double copper.
Ooh, another Harlequin outfit.
Are you just passing on everything, Volcano?
Only the things I can't use.
I'm passing on everything.
Why are we even still on the road with all the congestion?
Alright. Time for a fun game.
Congestion is relative. That really depends on where you live.
Oh,
Really? Hate to say it, but the Harley Quinn shirt actually kind of matches the pants. Both have stripes.
oops.
The lava drake. Yeah, I don't remember what the exact car was called, but they did have a prototype for it.
Yeah.
They also have semi-aquatic cars already. Like, that actually was a thing. I think they quit doing it because of the water erosion. Or the very niche market of people actually wanting it. I did see some dude actually ask, like, it was like a Tesla expo or something, and some individual in the audience was asking Elon when they're going to make a submarine car. I'm sure it's an even smaller niche. Like waterbeds, so all that stuff sort of phased away, then people just stuck to what they did best and stuck with ground.
Did you ever have a waterbed?
Yeah, ran into the extra group and decided that I would probably need to fight it. So don't kill it there.
No, I've never actually owned a waterbed.
I think my parents had a waterbed at one point.
You sniper, did you join the Fade? Did you get a waterbed?
No.
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 What, you don't want to accidentally have leaks all over your house?
I like my Tempur-Pedic, thank you. Alright, so we have to stand in this, but still manage to get out before it explodes, or we're gonna take damage.
What's with the shiny thing?
We're working on it. If only we had one more person make this go faster.
If only you had actually used words. You didn't say shiny thing can't be touched yet.
No, but I did say we need to stand in these before the crystal explodes, and the other two got it.
Well, yeah, but I saw something shiny.
Now, next time Elite goes for something shiny, you have no room to talk.
Nope.
Well, it was a jewel, glowing and floating. I had my parents' old waterbed, and then it popped because I broke a nail in my sleeve.
Hey, does anyone see a jewel that's glowing and floating?
Popped it with a nail?
Like your fingernail, friend, or what do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How could you pop a waterbed with a fingernail?
It's a waterbed.
Get back here.
That's what we need in this game. Where is the housing decorations for waterbeds?
There might be one.
How do you know they don't have it?
Yeah, I said you don't have a house. How do you know they don't have it?
Yeah, they might.
One Sniper, I forgot to send you something. I found the helmet that you're missing in your life.
Did you?
Did. Actually, I guess I can post it for Vera too. For anyone watching, I'm really surprised that they sell hats like that in the market.
Is it on the...
Discord and Twitch, or whatever you want to do. Yeah, on the... Yes.
Premium shop, we'll call it?
Premium. It was on the Moog shop. I don't know if it was premium.
Or the, we'll call it, okay, fine, we'll call it the, cosmetic shop.
Yes, cosmetic shop.
Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see here.
Yeah, I sometimes have long nails with pointed tips. It cracked in half, and I guess I just punctured the bed.
I did think about it at one point, but, you know, it's too samurai-y.
You said samurai, it's a horse. You're fighting Batman.
We're fighting a Batraul. And he's going to, at certain points, become invulnerable. He's going to throw a line out somewhere, and we have to go to that line and destroy whatever he's getting energy off of.
Pretty sure I've seen this beast in Batman. I don't remember what it was called, but...
Maybe you did. In the cartoon.
Oh, well. Probably that too, but in the game.
Over there.
There. Okay, so follow the purple line.
Yeah, follow the purple line. And don't stand in the orange line.
That was mid-cast.
Moving me as the next victim?
You gonna be the next victim?
That just means he's going to target the line at you, so get ready to move.
We did that first trial of Volcano Sniper. How'd you actually see everyone's DPS?
I didn't.
You know Volcano did more than Ash.
Oh, because we didn't have a tank. So the fact that, and so when you don't have a tank that's garnering the aggro, whoever does the most damage gains the aggro.
This was the little flying helicopter sharky thing.
I'm a machinist, what can I say?
Oh, that's you, okay. Yeah, your machinist class is why I quit playing Guild Wars. I didn't like that stuff.
Final Fantasy where all that shit exists.
Yeah, but I went into Guild Wars not expecting that stuff there.
606 AD and shit.
Depending on the Final Fantasy verse. Some of them are set kind of old.
It's not a land of swords and castles only.
Hey Zolby, we left our mech suit behind for no reason. All we had to do was literally just stop, grab the robot, and leave. And the poor robot turned off because he saw us abandon it.
Hey, oh crap, we don't have a melee DPS, do we?
Want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. Just let me break. Anytime now.
Rain, what? Oh! Wait, it's a thing on the ground that I gotta place, okay. Sorry, all my other skills I just place immediately. I never had to do something on the ground for it. That was cool.
Oh my god, did you just rain meteors?
I did.
It's complete now, huh?
It is! You told me there's no meteor strikes.
I do remember that. Yeah.
My turret can do meteors. Just saying.
My hands can spew lightning out to electrify things.
I can shoot a lightning bolt at people with my gun.
Pass and pass.
I almost had the full Harley Quinn outfit.
Everything but the pants.
I really need to get all my crafting classes to 30 so I can start dismantling this shit.
Is it actually called a Harley Quinn outfit or a Harlequin outfit?
With Harley Quinn, it sounds better.
I mean, what is it actually called?
Harley Quinn.
Huh?
Harley Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, you asked me to see what this mission's called.
You should be on Operation Archon.
You know what I'm on.
But it's still red.
It is, but I'm getting the exact thing. I'm level 49 currently.
Right. But we're just gonna go to 50 so you can get your really nice chest piece. How close are you to 50?
A little more, I think.
You think you're about halfway?
I'm 194k out of 259k.
Alright. Adventure need is a tank, so do you want to switch it up, Dravos?
Sure.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
I will switch to my Reaper.
Does it look evilless? Yeah. I want to have like glowy things following me.
But as a Reaper?
No. It's a dark mage.
I mean, you will. Blue and orange glowy things that will swirl around you.
You do that now. Won't fall for your tricks.
You are a dark mage now.
So what's the purpose of them hiding an eyeball?
I don't know. That's actually just an aesthetic for here because, I mean, everywhere else when you're a black, there's a black mage, their face is all blacked out and they have 2 yellow glowy eyes. Kind of like when that little Lalafell got angry, how his face went black and his eyes did. Okay. Let's see if I
Can't believe you're making fun of my outfit. You're 1 dungeon crawl away from level 50. Yeah, we're just waiting on everyone to swap classes since Sniper found something else.
Does this work?
I impel a Dane.
How can you make the eye patch go away, Vera?
Oh, bulwark.
You turn the hat off.
Get rid of this.
Bulwark.
Oh, she said the eye patch.
I think the eye patch counts as a hat.
Oh, hallowed ground lasts 10 seconds as well, so I got
Because
technically
the
2.
glasses counted as a hat, and when you have the hat turned off, they just don't show either.
Well, she is an expert in the Black Mage area, so she might know a way to hide it. And still keep the hat.
What is my enmity?
Oh, I don't know. The glasses were in the place of the hat, so if that's not in the same place as the hat, it might not be the same thing.
Iron will.
I'll have a button under the portrait next to the toggle of the hat. Bottom left button under the portrait next to the toggle of the hat.
So it's considered a visor then?
Oh. Are you talking about the eye patch thing?
Yes.
There's
Vera.
an emote for that. Toggling the visor is an emote.
Okay, well, I don't care about that.
You can just toggle it right in your character list too.
These hats from earlier might not be applicable. Oh, okay, so for like later on in DLCs, you can remove it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the third. It's the third one. So you have you got the high headgear, and then you've got manually just visor. But yeah, I guess it doesn't work on that one.
Well, good to know. So, we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, I just switched over to healer. Oh well. All right.
It happens when you wait.
Well. I don't like to rush people if I don't have.
Oh, yeah, we've been to this one. Now, was that last one just like a small dungeon we did? Sorry, side dungeon, whatever you called it.
Yeah.
So I noticed that one didn't have any dialogue.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, it's a side.
So only main dungeons have dialogue?
Well, when you're on doing the story quest, it does, yeah.
When you repeat them, they don't have dialogue? I'm sure the first dungeon we ran had words.
That's the exception, and that's because, yeah, no, that's literally programmed to do that. But, like, normally, like, when we got done with, what was it? Damsel Deep... No.
Damsel Hold?
The one where we fought the giant scorpion, and then you had a cutscene afterward? Yeah, that's because it was the quest. You won't have that cutscene every time.
Oh, Salmon.
You also want to...
This is Final Fantasy XIV. They actually have a free trial that has the base game and the first 2 DLCs for free, so you don't have to pay the monthly fee for it while you're doing the demo. And you probably get about like probably 60 to 80 hours worth of gameplay for free, so it's actually pretty cool. They have 7 different classes you can pick from, between tanks, DPS, healers. It's worth a shot if you haven't actually tried it before.
Lame.
What are you trying to do?
Anything that can attack more than one enemy. I don't have an AoE swing at this lower level.
Like for any of them?
Yeah. Like I can't do any of my sweeping attacks because I'm too low level now.
Needs 300 hours for you? So many raids in between expansions, bro. You haven't actually done a raid yet. Your raids unlock at level 50, Sniper.
There are some at 50, yeah.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
Hey, Drabos.
Hi.
Do you have Ironheart on?
I should. Oh, it turned off.
it turns off when you join a roulette.
Forgot to does this shit.
I did too. I had turned. That's why I didn't have grid on it at the beginning.
I already paid for PSN, not paying for a piece of game monthly. Well, that's what I'm saying. So the demo, you don't actually have to pay for the monthly fee if you're wanting to try it out. The demo literally comes with the whole game and 2 DLCs without the monthly fee. Now I'm in Dontrell and I'm like 1,800 or over 1,800 hours in. You finished the main story quest and did any of the high tier stuff for real.
Remember, the squad is our tank. He is not for punting.
Not gonna lie, I can't really see him sometimes.
Ready? Alright, time's up. Let's see.
Waiting on you. There's no time's up. So you do higher level dungeons to get more XP. They're just really...
We're roulette fighting it, so same XP regardless.
So to SC for PC and all my other games on PlayStation. By the way, this game's also on PlayStation. I should mention.
Thanks for no punting.
Don't punt the squat.
I don't know, my only problem is everyone has money in SC, so now everyone just wants to do all the ground content stuff. You're just like farming like gears and stuff like that. And I like SC for like the ship combat, the mining, the salvaging, like all that kind of stuff, and it seems like everyone else has moved away since they have a lot of money already, so they're just doing gear grinds.
But yeah, this is on PlayStation. You're more than welcome to join.
I think it was just looking for an excuse not to pay the monthly fee.
It's free.
The trial's free.
That's a lot, you know, but that trial is pretty big of a trial, you gotta admit.
It's a clever way to boost up player count without actually boosting up your sales numbers. So you can still tell investors you're growing without actually having people invest.
You know what? But the trade-off is people are having fun with it, right?
They are. But it's definitely so it makes their game have a higher concurrent player base.
Yeah, no. Let the squad go first.
Super meaty. You are deep in Stormblood's End. What about Stormblood? Sniper said I can actually start getting dragons.
Yeah,
Or sorry, not dragons, dinosaurs.
Tyrannosaurus. I didn't say dinosaurs, it said
Not
Tyrannosaurus.
tall enough to enter that way.
Then it looked like a clown car though, so I wasn't sure.
No, not the stupid Fall Guys Triceratops. And that's a rhino.
Although the way you described the T-Rex sounded just like that.
Okay, so here's a question. Out of curiosity, what color was a real T-Rex?
I choose to believe Jurassic Park because it looks way cooler than imagining things running around with feathers.
Okay, but what color were they?
Choose to follow Jurassic Park, which means those colors.
Because, you know, a lot of lizards today come in a variety of colors.
Well, I don't want a Barney.
Some of them even change. Do you know what a chameleon's original color
What
looks
did
like?
Barney ever do to you?
He became what he is now.
Yep.
Have you looked at him lately?
Yeah, it looks ugly.
Looked at yourself.
Looks
The
like
new version of it.
a two-legged gecko.
That thing's still around?
Yeah, they've made like a new thing of it now, and it's like an animated version, and it looks ugly.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not too surprised. Somehow they made Scooby-Doo look ugly.
Yeah, they did.
They make a lot of the modern cartoon look ugly.
I will admit though, I had no clue that Barney was still around.
Don't they call it like a jelly bean animation style?
They were pale because Arc's Uranus is what regular T-Rex look like. I'm fine with like a brown or like a dark green or something like that. Sniper described it as purple and yellow and pink and a whole bunch of other colors.
With a purple ridge on its back. But again, by all means, tell me, what did an actual T-Rex look like, color-wise?
Both green. Alligators are green. Lizards are green.
Some are green.
Iguanas are green.
Iguanas are actually partly orange too, or ours was.
Yeah.
Partly orange is fine. I'm not hearing any purples or yellows.
Do you know what a chameleon actually looks like color-wise?
Green.
It's not blending? No. I'm saying when it's not blending in.
Green.
Nope. Try red and white.
That's still not purple.
Okay with a candy cane T-Rex, just not a purple one.
Exactly. I'm fine with red and white, black and red, green and red, blue and red. Why purple?
Here's the thing is, when we get to Stormblood, and you have the option, you're not going to roll neat on it because of its color and your principles.
No, he'll
Still get it, but I'm complaining about the color scheme.
He just won't be as happy with it as he would be with another
Y'all
color.
were supposed to stop attacking. I diverted my enmity to Cretaceous, and I also taunted at the same time. See, we're supposed to one-shot him here. It's part of the plan.
I was so busy. I mean, I won't attack now if you want to do it.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll even faint.
It's a great part of a paladin is that you can actually choose who you want to kill one time every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Oh, you talking about Shirk?
Yeah.
How to use the stupid class of that one?
It's for off-tanking.
So when you're a bad tank, you just put it onto DPS, that way they die instead of you?
No,
Oh, see, there's these things called mechanics in raids, and sometimes the mechanic requires you to have two tanks that actually are tanking, and then you have to divert your enmity to one of them.
You just take your taunt ability off so the other tank grabs it.
It's on that tank, so the main tank doesn't die because of stacks.
or or even more simply, and again, you can only split so much amity. So if, for instance, I was tanking and Dravos are tanking, and we both have our aggro ability on, we're basically splitting the aggro, and that means the healer is usually going to be the one that winds up getting attacked for it. So, should that happen, one of us can shirk, that will lose the aggro, the other tank will gain it, and I can go back to grabbing the ads or whatever.
I'll stick with you end this conversation when I have a tank. Sorry, when I have a paladin. Because all that's going to be completely... I'm going to have no clue about it when it happens.
But what's important to remember is if you're ever doing something with two tanks, if you're not the tank, don't have your aggro ability on.
Yeah, that'd be easy. Just turn the aggro off. What do you mean?
Well, some people either forget to do it, or you're running with randoms that insist on leaving it on and want to fight for it.
So that means you just turn yours off.
Yeah, usually.
That's a simple solution.
I did it.
As they come in for that, don't you just turn your taunt ability off?
Pretty easy
Yeah,
to do for
but
this part.
It is so much faster to just shirk it off onto the other tank.
When randoms fight for the aggro. Will say, Neverwinter I think had the coolest taunt ability that I've seen in a video game so far. So in theirs, it's that pay to win MMO that you were complaining about. But
What's that ability?
So, you know, well, it's just literally called taunt. They made it super simple. But basically, when you click that ability, it actually upscales your character so you can very clearly see who's currently taunting.
Oh.
Sort of like how Bruce Banner can like turn into the Hulk. You don't get that big, but you get significantly bigger than like other normal class heights. That way it's very easy to be like, oh, okay, this dude's clearly taunting. So like Dravos currently, you can't really see that he has his taunt ability on. That's one thing that I think Neverwinter did really cool that I'm surprised more games don't try to do. Mustang, how's it going?
You know what? Anarchy Online did that first.
Did they?
Yep, Challenge of the Behemoth.
Never played it.
It was an enforcer skill, and when they used it, up their defense, their strength, and their ability to draw aggro, and it did. It made them significantly bigger.
I think that's a cool thing to implement, is you can sort of like tell what's happening,
Unlocked.
especially if you're not in a party with people.
I love that.
That's right, we've seen this one before. Who summons me from the void to reside within the crew?
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Zoidberg.
They don't even have beards in this game. You can't have a Gandalf.
It's
I
Zoidberg.
mean, he's got a tentacle beard. Does that count?
That's a beard.
It has a beard.
Though I think Mustang wants to know why you're playing as a kid.
Don't talk shit about the squad.
Yeah, leave the squad alone.
Or I will turn my taunt off.
There's no he says the same joke every time. I'm surprised we haven't seen any other squid monsters in this game.
Well, he's supposed to be an ancient horror, so.
There isn't a horror like an upscale. They said you wanted to know why Dravos is playing as a little kid, since you always say the Lalafels look like kids. And Dravos got offended and said, "Don't call me a kid."
Yeah, he's got a goatee and everything.
He did.
I've got a Mustang.
He drew it on.
Sharpie. A Sharpie stash.
Yes, that's Dravos down there.
This kid is whooping everything's ass, though. Mustang's just jealous he isn't short king.
Look at other hat variations of this sniper.
Possibly. So I noticed when I was playing through this time with that Dragoon, right? I got a coffer filled with a whole nother set of armor that was slightly different, so I don't know what your slightly different set's gonna look like when you complete that level 50 quest.
I'm not level 50 yet.
Oh, son of a... Duty finder. One more for the road. What do we got?
How are you not level 50 yet when I just completed a quest that gave me like 500,000 EXP and got me half of my level?
Yeah, I know, right?
So not you.
Oh, because he's not a tank.
That too.
I still need like
It's just-
50,000 more too, I think.
It's just from completing dungeons. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Let's go
Might have been the first time you did it, but it wasn't the first time we did it.
Let's do. Do we both have it?
Of what?
I wonder if did you unlock the Arm Veil? I know you got the quest.
Is that in the duty finder?
I don't know, but I'm a gunbreaker now. Let's go, baby.
Aurum Veil.
Sniper, use words. Is that in the duty finder?
It is.
I have the stone vigil.
Nope, you're missing it. You picked it up from what's his name in Vesper Bay last night.
What up from Vesper Ray last night?
The quest.
What quest?
The guy who gives you dungeon quests.
I don't know. I just want to go shoot things while I slash them.
Yes, you do that. Alright, Sniper, so what guy are you talking about?
Yeah, you're there. Just go outside.
I am there, that's why I'm going outside.
I'm looking at the stream. Bit of a delay.
I think I looked at him and said, oh, he's got a quest, but I never actually grabbed the quest.
I'm only one-shotting things here. Come on, let's go. I can't wait anymore.
Talking about this Ironheart dude?
Yeah. That's the Armville quest.
I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Cretaceous this or Cretaceous that. Why is it that you're some kind of goddamn hero? What a jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Alderatum Vale. Head southwest through the Central Highlands to Corethras and seek out a man named Willomus and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Am I not doing this quest?
Why did I just randomly pick up liver? I was just running around and it said I obtained liver for some reason.
Liver?
Oh, because I killed
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He probably killed something.
Yeah, we've done this one already, bro. We'll be able to get 50k XP though. Seems to be leveling up pretty quick doing it this way.
Oh, we should definitely get the 50k experience. Ooh, and I can actually do some damage.
Let's say don't forget you can use better abilities now. So we still have a tank.
Yeah, we still have a tank.
Who's the tank?
Ability, that's the question, though. Yes, he is.
What am I thought he swapped to DPS.
No, you want Gunbreaker. That's another tank.
The Gunbreaker was like a little pistol class or something.
No, he's...
Yeah. Big sword that shoot things.
Yeah. It's a sword with a gun on it.
I go slash and Q at the same time. Ow!
I know, right?
Let's see. So, out of pure curiosity, will we be getting a lot more XP just by doing the ones that we haven't done?
The first time, yeah.
Wouldn't that have been more efficient than just Duty Finder?
They would have, but again, Dragos was about to shoot himself in the foot, and 50,000 will definitely get that on this run, so it's irrelevant. We'll definitely do the Arm Veil.
Well, no, I was just joking. You didn't have to rush through things. God damn it.
We'll definitely do the Iron Veil, because I figure you guys want
I wasn't just talking about the Iron Veil, there was several that we skipped through. That's why I was... We've been doing this Duty Finder thing the whole time, but it would have been faster just to actually like pick the ones we haven't done.
Well, I think Damsel, Darkhold, and Arm Veil are the only 2 optional ones you got.
Look through the list. I think there was a few that we haven't done.
Well, did you do the Temple of Corn? Because I
Can't see in the middle of a dungeon.
I think because I know we did do one of the optionals that person gave us on as a duty roulette.
Did we?
Yeah. Trying to think of which one it was called though.
Go on, Lalafell. Go tank.
I said no, let's just go do it. When you unlocked it, I said let's go do it. We had enough because we had enough people to make it execute.
Yeah. So still the Wondrous Palace. They hasn't picked that one yet. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it'd be like quicker just to like pick those to level up, or how it would actually work. By the way, Volcano, you probably picked the hardest class to do on console.
Why?
I assume it's harder for you to click on people's names than it is for people on mouse and keyboard.
No,
Doing all right.
easy.
Is it?
Yeah, you just use the D-pad, go up and down the list.
I didn't say she was doing bad, I just said she picked the hardest one on console to do.
Oh, she picked one of the easiest healers. Not easiest, but I don't know the words I'm looking for. You got a pet that heals things.
Yeah.
Half of the time. For
Summoner, or Scholar.
Easier.
And then you
Either way, I was just getting at the point of, I think a DPS or a tank would probably be easier on consoles. With the controller, at least.
I was doing DPS before I...
Which one do you like more, DPS or healer?
No, I mean, was DPS not what I was doing when I was just an Arcanist before I chose Scholar?
Yeah.
Kind of, because I think you were still having to heal us, though. You get full DPS doesn't have to worry about keeping anyone alive. You don't have to worry about if Sniper lives, if Dravos lives. As long as you're far enough away and don't get attacked. That's right, little dragon attack him. I was really surprised that PvP Dragon didn't actually have a two-seater mount sniper.
Which one?
What do you get for PvP?
Which one? Oh, there's a few you get for PvP. I'm not sure exactly which one you're talking about.
Oh, the big one with the big giant camelback.
pretty cool combination.
The Dommel?
Sure.
The big giraffe-looking thing.
No.
Oh.
It's a big giraffe-looking thing, a dragon.
You're a giraffe.
I know what one you're talking about. It was like a cartoonish dragon with a giant humped back.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, I'm surprised that that's newer than the Monster Hunter mounts, but it's not a dual-seater.
Dang it.
I think maybe Ash might have been the one who was riding around on that.
Yeah, Ash had it.
That thing right there. No, no,
Thing.
I was like, that's a Zix.
not that. And it kind of had a similar shape.
Kind of. Just imagine this thing with wings and not a beak and a dragon and really different.
No, I don't. Oh, did it have a ring, a collar around its neck?
You're getting into very specific details. It was a dragon.
There's a few dragons, is my point, but I don't know if you.
It wasn't part of Monster Hunter.
Okay, so that's one out of
Lumpy
20.
dragon.
Okay, that leaves like 14 left.
Perfect. PvP.
Was it like this dragon?
Well, if it's PvP, then I definitely
No.
don't know because
This is like a real dragon.
Well, we've been talking about PvP this entire time. The PvP dragon.
I don't know.
You're a dragon.
That's the only one that I know of. Either way, it's newer than the Monster Hunter ones. It's fairly large with a huge back, and I'm surprised it's not a two-seater.
Why would it be Why would it be a two-seater?
It has a very large back. It's a dragon.
That's not something you want to do with friends. You have frenemies, maybe.
He's able to use it in the real world. not sure what it's called. Vera remembers. She said that one.
It's the dragon. You know the dragon? No, the dragon.
I literally said PvP this entire time. Then you're probably like, oh, I don't do PvP. I don't know.
Well, you started with, hey, Sniper, what, you know that dragon you got from PvP? I have a lot of dragons. I don't PvP, so I'm not sure you know what you're talking about.
Player versus player. Fighting players. There's a dragon as a reward for fighting players.
But again, you started the conversation with, hey, Sniper, you know that dragon you have from PvP?
Sniper, you know that dragon that you can get from PvP? There you go, I fixed the sentence for you.
You know what? I'll fix this whole conversation then. No.
Perfect.
Problem solved.
Thank you. I'm glad you got there then.
What a load off my shoulders.
We're to the one with a ring around the neck.
Yeah, I know that one. That's Quintania. And no, you don't get that from PvP. You get that from being friendly.
How do you get it?
Being friendly.
Yes, being friendly.
Who'd you have to pay off?
Nobody. I was friendly and people signed up using my code, and so I got the feathers needed to buy it.
Signed up using your code?
Recruit a friend?
Just being a salesman.
No, they were actual friends that just don't play anymore.
Now, when you say this, you're able to do that after the free trial, or is that before the trial?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it has to be before or after anymore.
Okay, what was it before?
I think I might have recruited one after the free trial.
Let's kill this bastard so he stops breathing fire on me.
Go on, you're the tank. Lethal charge.
Waiting for everyone to get in.
We'll be there, you just lead the charge. We'll follow behind. Yeah, Vera, there's a... I'll have to look and see if I can find a picture of it next time we're in like a loading screen or something. Gotta be paying customer because you gotta be able to add friends. Technically, you can add friends if they add you first. Very weird way of doing it.
Is where you put the code on the mod station. It's not in game.
I don't know, Vera said you gotta be paying customer because you gotta be able to add friends. So technically I can add friends, it's just they have to add me first. Which I'll admit that's still like one of the weirdest mechanics that I've seen in a game so far.
Oh, you dirty, rotten little squat.
What did I do?
You pulled him right into that freaking tunnel, and I followed like a simp I am, and wound up getting thrown into the air because I'm chasing the target, and you led me right into it, you squat piece of crap.
It's on the other side of the dragon.
I have a huge area of, attack you can handle.
I'm not a caster, I don't have area of attacks. Oh, melee.
Damage taken from the Reaper who applied this effect is increased. Increase said Reaper's soul gauge if defeated before effects expires.
Yeah, I'm more or less just going for the extra 10% damage.
I'm just curious what the effects were on.
Yeah. It gives me an extra 10%, and I'm too low to actually have a Reaper gauge right now, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I get the Reaper gauge at 50.
I don't need a Santa Claus hat.
Reach level 50.
Nice.
You can hear all the little pitter patters when you're running.
Yeah. Little Drago's feet.
I didn't notice that before. Oh, weird, because our footsteps don't have sounds, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear everyone's feet when we're running.
Yep, there it is.
I guess they do. His is just a little bit different.
Yeah, his little strides.
So I'll have access to Dark Knight. What other classes will I have access to?
So at Heaven's Sword, you can get the Astrology in, the Machinist, and the Dark Knight.
Machinist.
The Machinist. What Drabos was when he was shooting a gun. Yeah, Heaven's Sword actually opened up 3 classes, and then the ones that came after that only gave 2 each. Stormblood gives you Samurai and Dancer.
I already had Samurai.
Nope, Samurai comes in Stormblood.
What does the Rogue turn into?
A Ninja?
Ninja, okay. So it is a difference.
Yeah. And Rogue was, I believe Rogue was introduced in the 2.5 patch. So it's kind of, it was its own thing.
I just thought people were using that as interchangeable.
Nope. Rogue becomes Ninja.
We got the Samurai and the Red Mages.
Is Red Mage?
Varys has.
I thought Red Mage came with Shadowbringers.
It's basically the same thing we did before, though, where it's like a job quest, you pick it up, and you start.
Yep.
I assume in the DLC area, do you start at level 50 or you start at 1?
Well, for the Heaven's Sword ones, okay, apparently they start at 30. They used to start at level 1. Nice they gave a little bit of a break, so it wasn't too painful. But like, every class after that starts at the minimum level of the expansion.
Weird, the game almost encourages to bypass the side quests for like smaller characters who can't do the duty finder stuff.
You notice something different this time?
Change your hair.
Side. No, look on the far side.
Ah! The mountains of Skyrim.
No. The lack of an airship, it's not there anymore.
Yes, I see that. Yeah, I was just messing with you. Apparently, the original Oblivion, you can get to the Skyrim mountains, though. I looked it up, it was a thing.
Oh, yeah, by using Bethesda horse physics.
It was a thing, it's just you would fall through immediately since they didn't actually put it in the game.
You all down here?
I am.
can't believe you've been holding out on me, Sniper. You didn't tell me I could do meteors. Actually, no, you told me I could do meteors, then you took it away and said it was just flares.
Originally, they had a spell that was meteors.
That must have been why I was thinking meteors the whole time. Okay.
Oh, he was screwed.
9 healer heals. So those are all available at level 30. Is the base game of Heaven Sword 30 or is it start at 50?
50.
So you need a class that's underpowered for the area that you're in.
Yeah. It was really underpowered. Oh. It was really underpowered back when Heaven Sword first came out because those jobs started at level 1.
I guess that's a moderately clever way to... Are you talking about the throat, what? Are you talking about the throat of the world being modeled in Oblivion, or no clipping it out to it? I think that they actually had like the proper Skyrim mountains inside of Oblivion as like a little bit of an Easter egg, like the very first game. It's just that if you went over to those mountains, you would fall through. You wouldn't know what the mountains were. Obviously, now that Skyrim's came out, people know what it is. Supposedly, the very first Oblivion also had that same mountain in it. It's what we know today as Skyrim. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky and another Fallout comes out for Elder Scrolls 6. You know, in Skyrim, you can see the white gold tower. I'm not entirely sure what the white gold tower is. Are you talking about from Oblivion, or what is the white gold tower?
That's from Oblivion.
I'm sick with I never played Oblivion, so I have no clue the white gold tower actually looking at. Oh, I mean, I assume it's a white gold tower. Wait, I was talking to the chat.
It's okay, I LB'd.
The one Elder Scrolls 6. Giant white tower in the main city. Maybe someday I'll have to check out Oblivion. Honestly, the remastered version is the best way to experience it, maybe for a solo night. Best way currently. Technically, they are working on Sky Oblivion also.
Alright, he's 50. Time to go get your final piece of your armor. Both of yous. Me and Dravos will play Punt the Squat while we're waiting.
No!
Yeah, it sounds like he's encouraging it. I think he'll have fun. Nothing like going to a place called Dry Bone and it's literally immediately talking about a storm. I don't understand why they take forever to release Doom. They said it's June 10th now. Well, probably because there was a terrible issue with bugs or something and they realized it was going to be broken and people would be making fun of it online, so then they delayed it.
Yep, better to postpone it and make it come out working than to put it out before it's ready.
You just keep postponing it, that way people think you're working on it. Worked for Cyberpunk. So they released it. Yeah, we're going to need a few more months on this baby. I never played it. Cyberpunk was quite underperforming for what a lot of expectations were. I think they eventually started to like patch it all out, but the only problem is they never actually added multiplayer in like they originally said. Worm still looks ugly? What worm? Not Sniper?
No, Dune, the worm.
The trailer there was a worm or something? I'm curious, what ugly worm?
The big sandworm that Dune is known for.
Yes, I know Dune has a worm, but he's talking about some ugly worm, and I didn't see the ugly worm, so I'm wondering where this ugly worm is at. Was it a trailer, or if it was like from a stream that he watched? This dude's got a cool looking chocobo. This one looks a lot more fancy than mine. It's got a hat, some sort of cape. Black hat though. Oh, okay, so it's in the trailers. Gotcha. Wait. We are level 50. Okay. We've gathered the first 4 artifacts Cretaceous. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the Tablet of Dazza great ancestors to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search of the souls of the gods continue. I have gone through all the records left by the great grandfather, yet discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what he meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazza's and Dozal Maluk's ancestors might know more. To be sure, they were witnesses to the same events, and if that is true, they too left their homes 100 years ago. They were traitors. It could be a mere coincidence, but no, I don't think that's likely. Here this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will continue the search for the answers. The tablet seems to suggest the way to the solace of the gods, and the final relic may be made known in time. Yet we cannot we cannot scarcely afford to wait idly by. Both Dozal Milok and Dazza understand this urgency. They've already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the Prophet, Ku Koraka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Like his subtle hint there. Honestly, kind of okay with them scrapping the multiplayer, because no idea how they'd make the investing in and other time slow down work with multiplayer. It works in Fallout. And also the fact that they literally had all their traders talking about it being co-op, and co-op games sell more. And it was just a removed feature.
No. No, it is a good skill though. Sacred Soil creates a designated area in which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted, so it's like a shield area.
What are you talking about?
It creates a shield on the ground that people can stand in to take less damage.
Miners Guild. The works of Fallout, you mean the VATs? It doesn't really slow down in 76 if that's what you mean. Yeah, VAT still works though.
Yeah, it's an auto aim.
That's why, well, They were originally balancing it from the game up for co-op, so I'm sure the time slow ability probably was different. They were originally announcing that they would have a time slow ability. Please, you must help me. Quirkra has disappeared. That man's no messenger of Nathal. He is miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried that he entered the chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within, I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he is condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with magic from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbotos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Nathal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbotos could emerge. Quirkra was cast into the Marasa pit for his crimes, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let the word of this spread, fearing that others might someday seek to succeed that Quirkra failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to be able to whom the secret was known. These were the last words they found among the scribblings. Or is the answer 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of eld, the blood of 4 races, by 4 alone shall the true power of the destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Cretaceous, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Quirkra used us to revive the Stark Arts and now meant to finish what has begun a century ago. What fools were we to believe his lies? Please, Cretaceous, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in the southern Thalnen. In that, slowing the game down is just gameplay and lore and tabletop RPG. Sebastian literally speeds up your perception of time, so everything appears slower to you. I feel like they'd be trashed on harder if they didn't include Sandy's just to keep the multiplayer. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the multiplayer of that game would have had a lot bigger following. And also, without it having as much controversy on release. Which, I mean, I'll give them props. They did actually patch it out and, like, fix it after time. But it took them a long time to get to where they should have been a long time ago, because they weren't actually working on it. This dude is on a griffin.
Yeah, he is.
We get griffins?
Clearly we do.
You can't say clearly, there's a lot of mounts in the store.
Oh, you mean the royal? I thought you were saying you meant the royal we. Because then will you get one?
Me and Volcano be able to get a griffin.
Hold, please.
You know, your mic's doing the crackly thing again, by the way. Well, everyone I mentioned multiplayer to immediately brings up the game would be bad in their eyes. They didn't. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's because a lot of it. They're like Elite Dangerous, how when they try to change something, a lot of the community are like immediately like, no, that'd be awful. I feel like it goes along those lines.
For free? No, you won't get a griffin.
But we won't.
The griffin is a reward for purchasing the collector's or digital collector's edition of Heavensward.
Is my mic better now?
Yeah. Seems not be doing anymore. I don't know, I just know me and a group of friends were excited to get Cyberpunk, and then it, well, the fact that it came out solo, we never ended up getting it. Then on top of that, and the other stuff. On with it. Not later. Big portion of the original player base was hard in the tabletop RPG of Cyberpunk. Honestly, I really like the cloaks like that. I like the ones with the jewels all around. You must stop him. Is that the thing that they were talking about respawning in? Final Fantasy XIV game is completely dead now because devs always listen to the pro streamers. I think it's kind of ironic. I think Asmongold was the one who originally hinted on it, but a lot of like the real competitive streamers are kind of what ruins games, because a lot of games try to cater to them and then it sort of kills off like the casual community base. Which I think is true in most games.
I'm going to agree with that because Destiny 2 took a big hit because they tried to focus around PvP and tried to turn it into an esport, and yeah, the casual experience definitely suffered from it.
Destiny just suffered from the fact that all games have of it's extremely hard to balance PvE and PvP, which is why I think Star Citizen is going to have major issues. Especially in a world where both of them are like coexisting in the same area. Because a lot of the classes in Destiny, they're like, oh, well, this is way too overpowered in PvP, let's just turn it down and make it super weak. And that also affects the single player, I guess, open world or whatever you want to call it in Destiny. That affects the normal verse of powers in that game, so it makes a lot of the classes that were good, redundant, like completely useless since they got a nerf because of PvP. You weren't doing PvP with it, you were doing PvE, but you still get affected by all the negative debuffs because of the PvP. For Destiny, at least. As game became easy for them because they were horrible matchmaking, where if I win one match, I end up with pro streamer lobby. Next match, I am always getting going to be there for the next 10 matches. Honestly, that's another thing that Space Jev sort of hinted at. It was kind of funny, but honestly, it was true. So if you're trying to make a video about like having a bunch of clips, like to make it look like you're really good at the game, which I mean, I know Jev's really good at the game, so not necessarily what he was going at, but if you get into a bunch of lobbies where you're just slaughtering everybody, you're going to get into matches where everyone's actually at your level. So if you just purposely sit there and get yourself killed for like 10 times in a row, it'll put you in lobbies where people aren't good. And then you'll be able to hit clips of you going super high on them without having to really sweat too much, since you're actually better than those people are, even though they're trying their best. For the sequel, we can get multiplayer and they'll just tell everyone, ha! Yes, correct. Go play the previous game if you want to play around with the Sebastians. They're not like this one. Are you talking about for Cyberpunk? I don't know, are they making another Cyberpunk? Let us know. I don't know if the Slid on Time was initially announced with the game, but the E3 trailer, when they first announced Cyberpunk, they talked about how you could play with friends in the verse. That is the most canon, like, the very first time they announced Cyberpunk, they talked about multiplayer in the E3 when it was originally announced. You deceived us all. You have to pay your will. You're one of the Halti Malaks. tab, shift tab. Yes. Mother of mothers! Her name, you know! And you, Amajala, yes? You're of the line of the Kazibaka, I can see. And Kobold, your veins course the blood of Jagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Cretaceous. Splendidly done. Few could vanquish Barbodas as you have. No doubt you are eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered the ancient writings which told of black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't, but then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? So I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There's such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, difference. By accomplishing what no other could, I sought to make a legacy, an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come but slowly, it was then I met your ancestors. The Jambo of Shioto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all these I owe to them. With the vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to the leap of bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Ka, ridiculed by Amajal for his ingenious analysis of the worldly phenomenon. Heltai Melak named a Farah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudice of the Ixo Duga. Victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and we learned we did. Much more, imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. I binded my own lust for power. I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers was summoned lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean the thing we just saw. Yes, when I saw my hubris created, I mustered all my strength to see Barboda sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I feel myself corrupted by aether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few Tharmaturs of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined into the depths of the Marasar pit could the realm be safe. There I remained, waiting for the coming of the one with the power to purify the aether of those three friends with whom I shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words! Dozel has! Only squawk! I am not too long for this world. Here, take this relic while I have strength enough to offer it. Fifth artifact. Yes, yes, the fifth! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know what to do better as Null's reflection as most do. Truly remarkable, Cretaceous. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past all right. The time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Alright, so I will admit, I was not expecting that. I was expecting the guy in the base game to be a traitor, but I was not expecting the Dark Mage to actually be a good guy. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled purpose. Quirka did. Mother of mothers! Forgive Quirka, has she? Squawk! Think so does Dozel does. Finish the story. Had much fun, Doxel did. Like Mother of mothers. Grand fun she had too. Dozel hopes. Farewell, Cretaceous. We meet again someday. Dozel hopes. Plot twist was not what I expected. Exactly, that sort of came out of nowhere. To think Quirka carried the anguish of 100 long years. His crimes was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from his wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and that is not our place to linger and disturb. Come, let's return to Burgundy Falls. And it's over! We finished! Ended! Over! We did all we could. The souls of the Quirka and others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have their final chapter written this day. I confess, there is sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Cretaceous. Brother, friend! No matter how divergent our paths from here are. Yes. You are true mage of the black now. Pray grace with kobolds and La Nosea with your presence someday. This game throws so many of these plot twists at us. You are in for a wonderful ride. I want my cape to have that black, or the purple glowy aether that guy had. That is exactly what I want for the Black Mage class. It fit perfectly with the Black Mage class. That's why they put it in the cutscene, because they knew it looked cool. It looked ominous. They looked intimidating.
You're a warrior of light.
No, I'm a warrior of darkness.
Not yet. And now you're a warrior of light.
Currently, it's a gray area, right? Although I suppose maybe doing the Dark Knight would be a good follow-up from the Dark Mage.
Black Mage.
Black Mage, Dark Mage. Could be the tacky symbol? What is the tacky symbol? All mixed. Did you finish your quest, Volcano?
I think so, because doing the cutscene at the end.
Oh, nice.
Don't have anything else after this.
I'm still having to run all the way back over to this place because they didn't put a teleport next to my secret cave.
You may be the warrior of light, but the world does not evolve around you.
It's a secret cave. You think Zog would have, here's the envelopes of this Dark Order. May you use this to get to our area. Sure, little thing, buddy.
You kids with your...
Things have come to an end. You had seen both the threads which bound us all and the tragic tapestries they wove. Most mysterious things these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined in this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dazol, Milok, Daza, and you, Cretaceous. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace. I too now feel happiness I never known. Become a true Black Mage friend, and more than that, a true friend, Black Mage. Let the dark art we share symbol our bond, and undying in shadow or light, by day or night. Now we can do the flare! I think she just did Scholar. I don't even think she grabbed the Summoner's questline yet. Bureau. Black has taken your soul. Let's conclude the Blacksmith questline for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before done. As you have done so, the next pledge made quest available from Lalai. Movie Sinners already hit 45 million in its first week. To be fair, it was really good when I met and saw it, or when I went and saw it, but I didn't expect it to be that good. The Sinners, is that a horror movie?
Put it on. There you go. Do you feel evil now?
I feel like I'm wearing a turtleneck.
No, it's to cover up your mouth so they can't tell what spell you're casting.
The turtleneck's cutting into my horns.
These are sacrifices you have to make for being a dragon black mage. Now, you should have also gotten a copper.
A copper?
Offer. In your inventory.
Inventory, there we go. Now you're starting to get somewhere. Level 90. Or IL 90?
Yeah, item level 90. So it's another black mage outfit, but much higher level.
And I can't actually use it.
Yes, you can.
Blue. That was a quick, easy decision.
You can glamour the old one on top if you want.
Are they stronger? Oh, they are.
Yes, much stronger.
Alright, fine. We'll be blue.
It's blue.
I know! And red and black clearly should have been the better one. I do kind of like the glove. It looks like there's an eyeball or something in it.
Yeah, remember to update your gear set.
Good call. See, they still haven't given me a dark mage's earring set.
Me.
Let's see here. I don't ever use transpose, so I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Yo, get. Herbal. They build up enough tact to not kill you instantly on accident.
Can only be executed while under the effect of astral fire.
Arr. That thing lived!
God, you're bad at this.
How did that thing live? How's it healing? $40 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Just because all those. Do you think you got this armor only to replace it with the tombstone gear? What's the tombstone gear? Is that the end of the ARR?
Well, hover over it.
Or what?
Press C, hover over one of the pieces of armor.
Okay.
What's it called?
Sorcerer's Totemen?
I don't think that's tome gear.
Sorcerer's Tonben? I don't know. Someone said in chat, and to think you got this armor only to replace it with the tombstone gear. That's what I was wondering what the tombstone gear is.
So back in the day when there was only ARR, we grinded up tombstones and we turned them in at Mordona for better gear.
The looking gear or stronger gear?
Well, obviously better looking is subjective, but it was definitely stronger.
And do we ever come to a phase in the game where I'll get an aura?
Maybe?
Maybe. Shouldn't have become a good mage then. Being a dark one, you should one-shot at that thing? Worry about the tombstones yet. I don't even know what tombstones are, so I got you, Vera. I won't worry about them.
They're called tombstones or tomes, but let's see. For casters, augmented ironworks hood of casting for a black mage is item level 130. So yeah, it definitely is stronger.
That furball died.
I don't know if it looks better. It's a black hood that covers your eyes and everything except for your nose and mouth, and it's got a big glowing blue gem on it.
Is your white mage's attack worse whenever there's a lot of enemies?
Possibly.
It looks like the black mage does worse whenever there's a lot. But I notice you use yours whenever there's a lot of things around us.
No, it doesn't do less.
So mine's better for like solo boss fights then. Not solo, but one target left boss fights.
No, because I mean it's gonna do the potency regardless of one or many.
No. It says deal damage to target and all enemies near it with potency of 240 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Okay, so the main target's going to have the 240, then the rest are just going to be...
Yeah.
Okay, so it just like hurts the ads much less.
In the inverse, mine deals unaspected damage with a potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. So that's the trade-off. It does more damage to like everything, but as a whole does less damage to each.
9600? I played once human. I did. We used to stream it, and I made some videos on it. It's actually a decent game. Supposedly they're turning it more into Pokemon, though. Which I don't know if that's a bad thing or not.
Cast Flare?
Sorry, I guess that's just in town. Now it's 10,000.
That's your entire mana pool.
It is my entire mana pool, yes. Layer is used at the end of your fire phase.
Yeah, I wonder if it just uses all of your mana. You should test that out. Go chuck a few fireballs at something and see if you can still cast it.
You there. You seem to be a tank. $600.
Alright.
Yeah, just use all the remaining.
And 240, so yeah, and the damage stays the same. So yeah, you would use it just as your mana's about to run out.
That was way more than what it claimed though. I'm pretty sure it said 840. With an extra long cast time, usually I'd use it with swift cast. Cast is only 1.9 seconds. I missed something.
2
So
points.
today it says a friend played it with you with your name on it. Ow!
So about 2 seconds.
It's the same cast as fire. I mean, it. I think fire's my fasting and casting spells, so I'm not too worried about it.
What if you'll get it? Well, like right now, I think you can cast Fire 3 for just literally nothing.
Yeah. That's because I was casting fire 1 to burn things.
Yeah.
Oh, was it super long or a long time ago, Vero? That's good. I know a bunch of people said that they worked Black Mage, and I guess people weren't happy with whatever they changed or something.
Well, I don't know if it's specifically something to do with that Black Mage, but AoEs in general eventually got a big nerf, and that's why it does diminished damage to things around it. Used to, it did that damage to everything in the AoE. All of them did.
I feel like that would have been fine for this class since it has really long casting times usually.
Yep.
Like the Black Mage seems to already be sort of debuff when it comes to you can't like instantly attack things. It's just super strong. So I don't really think that. I understand like other classes having that, but it's kind of weird for this one too. I think this one would be more like a glass cannon, just like go there and obliterate things.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the right area.
Where are you trying to go to?
Oh no. I thought this going for gold quest was a quest that I actually needed, but it turned. Oh, I'm
Yeah, you must.
yeah, apparently I'm already there. Hello, mister. 1 ticket to the Iron Vale, please. Hail, adventure! Wait, don't tell me. Nedrick sent ya. He did? Tell me, adventure, do you know that Atrium Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten ya. This cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which once the reaction with the groundwater combined to exude golden hue of fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. You still wish to take your life in hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do not try to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. Get a necklace, we get a ring. Direct hit 9. Vitality 6, Strength 5, or Mind, Intelligence, probably Intelligence. Maybe I want the Ring of Power.
Yeah, so you can whack things with your stick harder.
Everyone knows that the Thaumaturges eventually learn that beating things up with the staff is just as effective. That was what like the whole main plot was. I've seen it. And they admitted they were wrong in their teachings at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Bonk harder. I have this Egyptian scarab attached to the end of my staff. I should be able to use them. That would be a really cool update. Imagine if you could actually have it so like the Black Mage actually had ability to like transform their staffs if it had one of those to like pop out and actually attack things with you.
Turn your staff into an insect glaive?
Yes. And now you're getting it.
I don't get half of the things you say.
You just have to think about it. Volcano, are you grabbing the Summoners Part 2, or are we just ready for the storyline again?
We can just go to the story.
Okay, find out the story. Are you?
No.
We can actually run fast here. Nice! And I was the one who got confused. No, and Sniper just has trouble keeping up. Thing to know, I'm not the only one. I'm really surprised that after completing the questline for them, I'm not able to have like a special variant for your chocobo.
I mean, you can change its color.
Yeah, but I meant like, I assume like oh. Sorry, Mr. Thick Shells. I need you for my hunter's log. I don't need you, buzzard. Screw off.
Hey, no shells are thick, boy!
I wasn't expecting to one-hit them. Oh! I realized I had to go back to Vesper Bay on raid here for nothing. What? I'm a queen. Oh, I do like having that ring. That'd probably be good. Did they just restaff everybody after we set everything back up?
Sure, why not?
You think they would find a new hideout? This one's clearly already done.
Hey, look, it's already on, Jay.
Primal Fear, is that unlocking new dungeons or anything?
I think so.
I'll grab it later. Whenever it comes to a, what, you haven't grabbed that quest yet? That's when I'll grab it. And don't worry, it happens a couple times, Mustang. Raptor skin harness. Tortoise shell.
Yeah, you don't want to do that one yet.
What do you mean?
It unlocks the Odin trial.
This is my main storyline. What do you mean I don't want to do it yet?
No, I'm talking about the one from Primal Fear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the one I was looking at. My bad. Present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest scale counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzea soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays at the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. The west to the east, the Maelstrom of Luminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Grenadania. Next, let's examine the location of the Imperial strongholds. Near Lima Luminsa, we have the Castrum Obsidians, situated in the eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Meridium, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have the Castrum Meridium to the north and the coastal outpost of the Cape of Westwind, which connects to the Castrum Meridium to the mainland by the means of Magitech transporter. Near Grenadania, we have the Castrum Moraines, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Moradona stands our Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective to destroy the Empire's new weapon housed within the Kasha Meridium. As one might have expected, the Black Wolf's seat of power, the Kasha Meridium, boasts all but impeccable defenses. If we're to besiege it, we must need isolate it from the Sisters' strongholds. To do otherwise would have been to risk being caught, twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases all told. First shall see us eliminate one of Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rienton Sas Arvenia. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Cretaceous, we would have you lead this assault. Then is a perilous field tactician shorn of his leadership. The garrison at the Castrum Obsidians will be as a snake without its head. These two will see us at Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. Soon as Reithen's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to the Castrum Obsidians. Very hour, the Lomensa Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to the blockade Castrum Meridium. Meanwhile, in the 12th Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Marines. They'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. These 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Mortal Flames will march against the strongholds with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards towards the elite adventurer until units shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the magic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Cretaceous, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adders will blockade the railway which connects the Century Meridium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordana. Wise precaution, this monstrous locomotive which returns back and forth between the 2 castri is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. Well, the Garleans did not think to give it wings. As Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Mortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy's garrison. Allowing Cretaceous unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat, the operation shall be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon a support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lima Lumensa to the Monetaries of Ulda, and all of the operations will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12, and it is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us day by day. At long last, all of Ezra is rising as one. Soon before the Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yada Palamo, Yashola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Ranger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that we have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray the return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Philia. Oh, sorry. Tataru, please assist the Ranger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the abreast of the latest developments. Philia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in the adversary's capacity. It would be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make necessary recommendations to command. As for often unmentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. For the battle for the future of the realm is to begin. Together, let us show the Blackwood the power of the United Ezra. Report to the Mortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. Not stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright, Vimphilia, he used too many words. What is phase 1? I feel like, what? Unless they just like did all the phases like together, I feel like just like explaining one phase and doing it would have made a lot more sense. Because I highly doubt too many people actually remember all 4 phases and like all these different roles. I could see it if she was like just specifically talking to like one person, be like, hey, you need to do this, this, and that. But no, telling everybody in the entire room's roles for like each different area, surely that's got to be confusing.
We're in danger.
We are in danger. We have a pig.
Do I have a pig? No.
No. I was just wondering if they had a pig.
I mean, they have a pig mount, yeah.
They do. People say when pigs fly, we can say they already fly.
This is not a pig.
I know. You're a flying horse, so I was wondering, well, do they have a flying pig?
Yes.
I assume this is all solo quest.
No.
No? Really?
Going on.
You're welcome. Cretaceous of the Scions, as communication officer, it falls to me to issue you orders and provide guidance of the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate the Prefectus within Zarvina, if you choose to accept. All participating units are now in position waiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bidding to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Don't worry, mister. I learned how to make flares come out of my staff. Now, Hero mentioned something that I didn't really put together until now. So apparently you use the flare at the end of your fire phase, so I'm wondering if the flare spell you can actually do with 0 mana. If it just casts off whatever mana you have currently. I said a whole spiel and you missed it all. So, I'm wondering, because Vera said that you can use the flare at the end of your fire phase. Do you think you'd actually be able to cast flare with 0 mana?
Very possibly, yeah.
Roll on Mr. Boogie. Hey, I'm trying to run out of energy, but I keep one-hitting everything.
The more, the further you go in.
Alright. I'll use mana. Who's going to grant that? Lord? No. I guess 1200 is this. No, because that'll give me mana. Swiftcast? It's impossible for me to hit 0 mana.
You have any fire spell that costs less than 1200?
I don't think so. That's Fire 1. Fire 1's 1600.
And you can still cast flare, so for the purpose of our experiment, yes, you're good.
Yeah. Hard. I almost killed you. Alright, fine, you die too. Gas flare at 1,000 also. That's pretty powerful, actually. Okay, but you can't cast it at 0. So you do need to have at least a little bit of stuff.
Oh, okay.
What are we saying, Stidel? Yeah, I was kind of curious since she was talking about, you know, using it at the end of the fire phase. I was, you know, wondering if we could actually like push the boundaries or what that actually meant.
Where are we going?
Town hall.
Oh.
A meeting with the Adalbert. So you're Cretaceous, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rydian's Sas Arena departed Castrum Occidens at Belago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is that our target was aboard one of these vessels, and dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Anton 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antilion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antilion 3 here. We've got nothing for you. This is Antilion 4. Nothing to report of as a... wait, hold on. Wait, disregard the previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target is here. Understood. Hold your positions. Let the battle commence. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path of our brothers and sisters, the lions to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Cretaceous, and bring us Rathrin's head. May Rekbiar grant you strength. Commence diversory maneuvers. That can make me one of these eye patches. I'm a true dark mage.
Don't make it out of lead.
Lead?
Yeah.
How would I make it out of lead?
That little star, metal star on it, don't make it out of lead.
I'll make it out of lead.
I don't know your life.
But why lead?
Because it's going to be right on your eye. You don't want lead poisoning.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Oh.
Alright, for my Twinkle Toes counterpart, would you like to see the real fire? I don't have any mana.
It's okay. got this.
We'll just know it's going to be cool and epic.
Just so you know, it wouldn't be cool and epic.
In case you were confused. You just one-hit it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You were helping.
Fire! That definitely doesn't signal like the entire camp that we're here.
Are we going the right way? I'm just attacking these guys to attack these guys.
We're going the right way. That mage appears to be fairly strong. Are you using stuff that's way overpowered? Is that because my staff is underleveled? That's my staff.
Hey.
That could be a thing.
That could be a thing, that you have a low-level staff.
We have a low-level staff. Does not sound like the way I play at all. Yeah, it's level 41.
Not too bad.
I got it for free too.
Free is good.
Yeah, free is always good, I agree. So how was your solo quest, Volcano? Anything cool happen in it? You were completing your level 50 quest? Sounds like it was a very epic adventure.
I agree.
If you're talking, we can't hear you, by the way. Technically, I can mix up the... You should be able to do flare twice then, actually. You can use your mana up till you're almost out. Use flare, and you use the mana frost and generate all of your mana back again. And do the same thing over again for a second flare by the time it's ready to work. To spam that ability.
It's just that awesome.
It's a solo quest.
Have fun storming the castle.
You literally went on a whole rant about how it's not a solo quest.
I thought it was. I guess we're not there yet.
It would appear we have unexpected guest. Now where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Is this the Econ Slayer, sir? I see the commotion. Without us is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send the word to Kashmodans. Tell them Lingmans are coming from. At once, my lord. Just gonna let him walk by. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambitions for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know what fuels that adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land has conquered where all best with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had Lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually have destroyed itself. Under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability, as we all have known, and he only desires self-fame for the people of all his realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of the false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no econ to bleed in the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you no doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Balsar saw fit to raise me to station in the great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is sense of justice, by the grace of his excellency. I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, worthy adversaries to smite. I not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are not deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Rathlin Sarvina, do swear to strike you down. Let us fight to the death. He is convinced. Item level has been synced to 50. While synced, all items stats are adjusted. So you mind just like waiting there? We don't do the best when it comes to things stabbing us. See, that's not part of the whole wait thing, mister. We talked about this a second ago, don't you remember? Alright, so we can do that. We can do mana ward to protect ourselves. You fool! Their flare. Gain our mana back. By the time that's ready, technically we probably could do a flare again. Actually, hold on. Let's go and use all my mana. I forgot that part. Whoops. Still new to the flare part. Sniper, so while you're here, why would we just let those other people walk by us?
We're a warrior of light. We don't just stab people in the back.
Yeah, we're literally going to alert the camp that the rest of our allies are doing something that they shouldn't be. That would literally be jeopardizing everyone's lives because we just let those people walk by us.
If you have paid attention to the briefing past, alright, phase 1, you would know that there's already people at the bottom of that hill waiting to deal with them.
Yes, but why just let them walk by? We could have just stopped them there.
Or we let the people who are supposed to deal with it deal with it.
Oh, no. Hey, we know if they're doing it correctly.
They're soldiers, it's kind of what they do.
And that's what this Empire thought, and then we have one mage just go over here beating up some dude with a sword.
With your Black Mage, they probably would have just taken turns hitting you on the head with the blunt objects. You wouldn't know anything.
Well, it's not working out for this dude now, is it?
He's one very slow guy. That was two very fast guys. You'd have been like, I can't. They pop you on the head.
You mean lightning? Most powerful of the Thaumaturge weapons.
And after one pops you on the head and stops you from casting, you'd be like, alright, I can.
This was in the briefing, but he didn't really process what's being said in the meeting. Oh, I processed it. It just didn't seem like it was like, all right, well, we're just going to let you walk past. It's like, we could have just stopped him. We literally just stared like, all right, see ya. That's right. I can cast fire upon you too. Now, is he considered a monk? Is that what it is in this game? The class that he's technically playing?
I don't think so. He doesn't use his feet enough.
It seems to be like a combination of like range and close-handedness. So I was wondering if that's like what the monk is, or if that was a different thing.
No, I don't think he adheres to a class. He's got those weird shield hands. They might be drills. I don't know what he's got on his hands.
Mister, can I have your shield, please? See? I told you my allies were useless. I mean to cast that one, I meant to do the other one. Give me like 3 to 5 business days, please. Okay. One more time. My flag is broke. He's still actually fighting. That's impressive.
Trying to.
And who just refuses to die. And you were worried about them bonking me on my head.
He wasn't processing what they said, but that's okay, because they probably didn't even realize he was there.
They knew I was there. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, you come in, and they're like, it's Nymphilia, and it's... hello, I'm here too.
The one that was turned over, but you can't miss me. I have horns. The one with the tail. You can easily just say it that way. The taily one.
Alliances when they saw everybody but you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. All they had to say is like the taily one or something, and everyone would have knew who it was.
Yeah, but they didn't even notice.
Are you done, mister? Phase 2? Oh, temper tantrum phase. Stay down. Your conviction and courage will not be not. For this I swear. Ah. Okay, so he's a little angry. Oh, mister, I'm slow. Some new thunder. So where can I get an artifact staff at?
Mordona?
Is it cheap?
Like 600 bones.
I have that unlocked yet. This is where the Zodiac weapons come into play?
Well, yeah, your artifact weapon. Yeah, you could always do that, but that's post credits.
Okay, so I'm getting pretty close to a different weapon then.
I think in this quest or another quest you might get a better weapon.
Really? Okay. Ha! You fool! Too slow.
Alright, calm down, Excalibur.
I'm an Excalibur. I could at least poke him.
It's what was it called? Soul Eater, an anime. And Excalibur would always lead with, "You fool!"
You don't seem to be ignoring the pain. You seem to be getting pained quite a bit. Stay put! Now even he gets an aura. He's not even supposed to be evil. I'm evil. Where's my aura? Left it in the wizard death. I'm a dark mage. They're clearly supposed to be villainous.
No, they're not.
He's gonna be so jealous.
Of what?
Dark Knight, Reaper.
Exactly. All the other dark villainous classes probably have something cool, except for this one. This is the first.
It's not even villainous.
Well, when your mentality of a RPG game comes from a 4-year-old storybook.
It seems like most of this game came around that, so yeah. I feel like this quest would be a lot easier for you if you did the Summoner questline Volcano. How is your solo quest going? Are you winning? Man just constantly tries to charge at you. You can use it with all the way down to 800 mana, that's cool.
The term black magic is a misnomer, often associated with negative connotations due to its historical link to practices like necromancy and conjuring spirits, which were viewed as evil and dangerous by the church. Welcome to Final Fantasy, a non-church going game.
Welcome to the dictionary, a non-dictionary reader user.
To non-church going game, I give you Heaven's Sword.
That is true. And they seem to be, you know, worshipping cults and stuff.
No, Heaven's Sword, it centers around the Holy See. Remember?
Dude, one hits me. That's annoying.
Final Fantasy.
And now I gotta fight these things.
Was
yeah, you're right.
Faith and all that, but it's not centered around black magic being evil.
You're right.
Okay, and regardless, black magic, they literally showed the Lala with a aura around him. While in your perception, why did he have an aura?
So everybody who has an aura is evil?
Apparently not, because he was the good guy in the story.
So, no,
Really, you didn't pay attention to the Black Mage stuff.
Everybody who has an aura is evil.
Aura, yes.
So when a paladin
Alright, so we'll skip through this. We read this before. Paladin sounds like the most trolliest class, being able to make everyone else be targeted. Most all tanks have that ability.
How about a gunbreaker who, when they have a yellow aura around them?
Sounds like someone who's confused on what they want to play as, either a sword or a gun.
When they have a green aura around them.
Green's typically thought of as friendly and good. Green means go.
What
He's
about
not coming this one? He's gonna argue till he dies.
what about a Reaper when they have a yellow aura around them?
Yellow.
You're telling me a Grim Reaper class isn't deemed as ominous? Oh yes, definitely not.
What about a Pictomancer when they have any aura they want around them?
Tend to be confused.
When they have an orange aura around them.
Everyone gets an aura.
What about
See
a
what-
Dancer when they have a...
Fight is extremely imbalanced. I don't even know what he did to one-hit me, honestly, Vera, because we were doing decent at first. Let's do that. I don't know what aura you're talking about, but I have no aura.
Well, don't worry, you will.
Cool. Yes, they do eventually add it in. And apparently they do actually have it for the Dark Mage, so yes.
Auras, in fact, red one, blue one, part of the elements that you cast, fire and ice, nothing to do with evil.
I get it. You just don't like being villainous, it's okay. And that's why you chose the Lala.
No,
Ow! Right, so let's see, so do this. Under. Dirk did it. I have enough time to run that time. I'm pretty close to first. Hey! Oh man, you people are here again? Did you just... Anyone else there?
Hi.
Oh. I watch this cutscene every single time, too.
Hit escape.
That's right, you can skip. I was so close last time. It was like 10% left. It's just the whole map was red, so I didn't have anywhere to run.
Phased, or did you have to start the whole fight?
Whole fight. So we'll do flare. Thunder. He actually has a shield mode? I don't think we saw that last time.
He has shieldy hands.
Yes. So close to getting out of that circle. Alright, well. Already did. Wow, what's up? You wishing?
Alright, before you pull this fight, Check your skills. See what the damage, the potency of Fire 1 is, and Fire 3 versus Flare.
Let's see here. 90 and 180. So 180 for the first one, 290 for Fire 3. And Flare is 240.
So I would be using Fire and Fire 3 because you get that free cast on Fire 3. You'll be doing out more damage that way.
Just bypass Flare altogether?
I would, because yeah, it's the same cast time, but you're only doing 240. And with Fire 3, you're doing 290 with a 40% chance of just casting it free and not even having a cast time.
Are you talking about DPS rotation right now? Yeah, you basically spam Fire 1 and Fire 2. Barely ever use Fire 3. Or Fire 1, Fire 3, whatever.
Yeah.
Cast the other one instantly. Because casting the one that everyone would think that you want to cast in the line is, yeah, it doesn't do anything for you.
Just gotta get faster, moving out of the circle. So remember to use Mana Ward too.
Also, Fire 2 is your AoE if I'm not mistaken, so it's also the reason why you don't want to cast it.
I've been using Fire 1 and 3.
Yeah, Fire 1 and 3 is good.
Need to click that button.
Also, don't forget about your lightning.
Attack where the shield's at. It still hit me. I was all the way out of the circle, I thought. What about you, Volcano? How's your fight going? Beat it yet?
Yeah.
She's taking longer, but I haven't seen her reappear yet, so she hasn't failed.
That's good. Let's do that.
Ups that little fairy that keeps you healed, though.
And much faster casting times probably helps a little bit too. It's okay though, we got super close the first time. I think he had like 10% left in phase 3. so whenever he goes through his temper tantrum phase, I just need to make sure I have Mana Ward available to shield me. That's you. Thanks. Alright, so our magic's still doing okay for now. You're dead. So I don't know if it's intentional or not, Sniper, but did you know you can cast fire and lightning at the same time?
Yes. Because lightning doesn't have a cast time.
That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. So begins phase 3. Yeah. Have your temper tantrum, we're ready. I just need to be doing more swift casts, that way we can try to stay further away from him. Stun! This area, maybe Blizzard 1 would be better since it's a little bit faster to cast. Well, Blizzard 3 does more damage, so I don't know. Yes. Being hit by the circles. Give me enough time to run away.
Also, what is your Blizzard 2 damage or whatever cold spell you're using? Is that Blizzard 2?
3.
3?
290.
Okay. I would say because you only need to use it once to get your MP back.
Blizzard 1 then, probably.
Well, no,
Keep Blizzard 3.
Use it once, and then switch back to doing fire.
I think one time actually refills all my energy though.
It did.
Did it? Oh. Just hard to stop your spell in time to run out of the little circles. Third phase at least. First phase is not too bad. Yeah, I can cast Blizzard, but it doesn't fill my mana up all the way. One time it did. I think it's twice whenever it's fully. You know what? I think once turns it into ice, and then the second time fills it up.
There was a skill you had a long time ago that automatically switched you over. There's no cast time.
I think I have that balance still? I might, somewhere.
Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure that's the purpose, is to eliminate the cast time to switch over. It also puts you in the lightning.
Sure, it won't work this way, but would you be able to put him to sleep when he's trying to do the heavy attack?
I suppose. And you can try, but there should be an interrupt that you have. Or, what level are you?
50.
You should have Mana Ward. Be able to use that.
He's been using that.
Just has a 150-second cooldown.
You get through phase one faster though.
Make sure you put Ado up on him as well when he goes to cast under your roll.
Oh, yeah, that one bounce.
Then it'll reduce physical damage by 5% and magic damage by 10%. So you said you're 50?
Yeah, I don't have it on my hotbar.
Well, no, you said you're level 50, I'm asking, right?
Yes. First two phases aren't too bad. It's just the third phase whenever all the circles are on the ground at the same time.
Try to read the actual big circle areas. Did you win, Volcano?
Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
Volcano, look. Look, I'm on the other side of the fence. Hi.
Is it like a
Over here.
area?
I'm over here.
Did you get behind the fence? Is that the next quest line or something?
I'm a dragoon. We jump.
Oh, you're actually able to jump. That's cool.
And you can move for a little bit of a distance while he's near.
I'm in jail. Can't see over there. Come around the box.
How to commence phase 3. There's unsuspected damage with potency of 100 additional effects, 20% chance the potency will double. Yes.
And when you run away, as soon as that orange disappears, run towards him.
Roots?
As soon as it disappears, start running back towards him. He always follows up with a big ass
Go.
Oh, he just kicked you. Maybe he is a martial artist.
Try to kick me at least. It's these little circles here, because you just place them all over the map, and by the time I do cast, it's like, oh, there's that one there too.
You don't cast in the middle of that because he literally places them wherever you're standing.
Ah.
What's the max level for crafter in the jobs? Disciple of Hand and Disciple of Gather?
100.
100? Alright. Jesus, that's a long way to go. Is there an easier way to get the gems? I forget.
Gems.
Shards. Elemental shards.
So it seems like that circle's the one that keeps doing it. Alright, so skip all that. Alright, so this time maybe in phase 3 you just have to wait for him to actually do like one of the longer casts and then you're able to start attacking him. Like that one, for example, he's going to be standing in one spot so you know that you're safe. The other ones, you don't really have that opportunity to do that. Yes. My problem is I get one hit.
You do, because they overlap, and when they disappear, you're always between two circles.
Yes. If I can't run away to stay in one circle.
Stay in one circle, but he always seems to send them in your direction from where he's standing. So I would say instead of running to the left or to the right or away from him, when those things start spiraling out, run towards him and behind him. Because I think that's where the big gaping hole is going to be. Like on that, behind where he was standing.
Yeah.
There's a much bigger area to let of free space.
That one. Look at this. So the Guardian's villain's armor looks so much better with the graphics and lighting upgrade from the GT patches. I thought the armor actually looked pretty good. I haven't seen what the old version of it looked though.
Oh no, maintenance coming.
What's that about? This game?
Yeah.
Let them know. No, thank you.
Oh, okay. It's just Sinus Adorium. It's like bringing that zone down. We just can't be there.
I don't know what that is, so I guess we haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, we're okay. You want up here, don't you? You want up here?
just need to do reverse what we would think a typical mage would do. We just want to be like right behind him. Melee distance. Avoid his attack. That's 1600 health. He should be dead. Flip cast, fire 2. One's dead. You do it. Oh. So that's breaking because of this mode. At least has health. Sure, why not? Try this again.
I don't think anyone would look down on you if you went down a level.
Down a level?
Yeah. Difficulty level.
Try one more time.
It's crazy he thinks Black Magic is evil. It's a damage multiplier.
How does that help this boss fight?
Stop believing it's evil.
What exactly are you again?
Me?
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, good. Well, go collect some wheat while I do this boss fight.
I'm just trying to help you. You just, you can't take advice. That's your problem, man.
Just saying if this thing's evil or good helping this boss fight.
No. It's because you believe black magic is evil, so you're taking a penalty.
Right. That sounds very righteous and religious, but okay.
Hey, you're the one that's doing it to yourself.
Still doing side by sides. Yes. There you go.
I'm just annoyed the first one was so close. That's the only reason why I haven't changed the difficulty yet. I know it's possible. I'm so close last time. I just needed one more skill off, and I probably would have got it.
Does he have his meter yet?
No. I mean, he's got the astral umbral meter, but that's it.
The goal is just not to get hit.
The first phase seems a lot easier to do that on.
It most definitely is.
Because the big circle attack seems to only have 2 on the first phase. This is pretty easy to avoid.
I just gotta get better at moving quicker.
Is there an in-game resource that tells me where I can find the mobs that drop specific crafting materials? Gigantitoad.
The Gigantitoads are actually right where we are right now. Outside of Vesper Bay, where there's a cave to the where Cape Westwind is. There's Parada's Peace. A lot of Gigantitoads in there.
Alright, Sniper, what's with the game randomly assigning me some random skill? I never had Umbral Soul in my hotbar. I had it. I just don't recognize a symbol currently right now.
Opens.
I must have been staying too close to his like main heavy hitting attack. Maybe that's why I died last time in phase 2. These don't really seem to be doing too much damage, so I was surprised I died last time from it. Let the fight commence. Do the thing. But you... Oh, I thought I was doing some finish. Okay. Didn't even have time to run away. That's so annoying. Alright, fine.
I see something else that could help you. Scroll your mouse wheel out, down, and you'll zoom out and be able to see more of the playfield.
I had it that time. I didn't have enough time to. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's fine. Oops. Oh, there's less circles.
I'm noticing a trend here. Offer help, argues against it.
That. Do the easy way? Yeah, that's what I did, Bureau. Especially considering the fact that doing this in normal mode doesn't really grant you anything special, and plus, realistically, a mage won't be going against a melee class like this. Grand Savior, we realize that you take forever casting your spells. Let's have you go against the leading general with a sword. That'll just be a suicide mission. What Umbral Heart is, so probably not.
That skill that appeared, you didn't know what it did?
This is Umbral Soul.
Yeah, Umbral Soul. Apparently what it does is when you're in Umbral, in ice, it refills your mana completely without you having to cast anything.
Phase 1, he definitely ended quicker. In the middle of his temper tantrum, he cast like 2 spells and he died. I don't know why that skill got randomly put on the hotbar though, that's weird. Sniper did it back then. All my friends couldn't do it. They got stuck in like 4 hours. Some of them rage quit the game for a week, and at the end, we all did it in easy mode. Oh, you're talking about this fight, bro? I might do it off stream one day just to prove that I can do it, but I'm sit there and make people watch the same fight over and over again. Actually, if it was like an actual fight, the little orange circle is just a cheat. It's not even stabbing me, it's just doing some magic thing that I can't run away from faster. If it's stabbing me, it'd at least be like, alright, fine, you stab me. Just a game, no need to stress yourself out. I 100% agree.
You'll probably be able to see which direction those 4 pillars are going, and you can run to wherever they're not headed.
All characters the same speed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Except me, because I can spam my speed buff. Coincidentally, he gives it to my group, too.
You did this quest, Sniper, did you do it on a mage, or what did you end up doing it on?
I don't know, I gotta go.
I was wondering how you did it on your Thaumaturge.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it on no caster.
Alright, so easy mode just gives me more health. See, even seeing all the circles, my guy is just too slow. I just need to take the advice of staying in one circle, just take the hit. I didn't even listen to it. Going back to the view I like.
No, it was there. So the pillars themselves don't hurt you. It's when they stop and then they project the circles that you can get hurt by them.
Right.
So when he throws them towards you, they go out in 4 directions, but you'll notice the gap forming behind where he threw it. That's what you want to run for. You can run through the pillars. They're not going to hurt you at that point. Just head for that gap that they're making as they expand out.
This game is like the other kind where, like, if you're too close to the boss, they won't try to do the range attacks. They'll just keep trying to stab you. I'd rather them try to hit me than try to do those heavy attacks. The shield. that. Jump in and out, so yes, mages are definitely at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, that was a lot of my tactics in fighting them.
Just jump out of the zone.
Yeah, all you have to do is turn your back to the edge and use evasive jump, and you would just jump right out of it.
Oh, so you're gonna cheat.
Not cheat at all.
Yes, this mission was designed for your class.
No. Also, the Dragoons out of the DPS classes do have a higher defense because they can equip mail armor.
I assume you're always going to have more health than my wizard.
Yeah.
I'm not regretting picking nexuses with vitality, by the way. Too bad though. We got through most of the base game without having to lower the difficulty.
Dragoons definitely do excel solo, but it seems like, yeah, when it comes to group play, we are always 4 tanks.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just 'cause no one likes you guys, so you never get healed.
Maybe.
I assume people probably focus more on the tank, and if you're not really a tank, people don't really focus heals on you guys. So you're in there close like a tank.
Good healers will. They're good at juggling their function keys and keeping everyone healed, but
Yeah, but I assume the tank's gonna be always higher priority than you, so that might be why the Dragoons used to being on the ground.
I still maintain my reason. They saw the cool armor. They wanted the cool armor, so that's the class they chose. And they weren't very smart on how to play the class.
Calling out all the Dragoon players.
Not me. Just all of the game is calling out Dragoon players. The memes were non-stop during before Heavensward came out.
Are they good at Heaven's Sword or something?
No. They just finally moved on to other things. Oh, but there were so many Dirg memes back in the day. Dirg.
Dragoon?
Yep.
So when he does that ability, I'm supposed to be running towards him, or what'd you say for that?
Okay, so like I said, when he sends out the pillars, right?
What do you mean by pillars?
The fire pillars. Before that, they spread out and then create the circles.
Yeah.
Right. Well, there's 4 of them, and they go out in 4 directions. You'll notice the gap. So, be where the biggest gap is. And you'll make it out of the circle in time.
Got it.
Worst case scenario, you only take 1 circle of damage. Best case scenario, you're out.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that there was a circle showing that the little gap there. I thought it was all like an even spot.
It's harder to see until you're zoomed out. In raiding, you're going to want to zoom out too. Well, if you're a DPS, a melee DPS, you're going to want to zoom out. Maybe you'll be alright as a Black Mage. But if you're a melee DPS and you're not zoomed out, there's going to be so many pretty colors and flashes everywhere that you're not even going to be able to see the ground half the time.
Yeah, I'd probably have to zoom in for that. I told me I was playing the game wrong because I had it zoomed in, but I don't know. I just always liked having the zoomed in view compared to zoom super far out. There we go.
Most of the game, but like in
He's
raids,
finally
you're
dead.
if you're melee.
Good call, Vera. Sniper. I kick this man in the face or something.
Yeah, I bet you wanna.
Actually, let me grab your weapons first and then kick him in the face. See, told you to kick him. You are stronger than I expected. But I have my honor, and I will not yield. I just had like a death rate and finished this man already. Cannot run away. So we're about to do this literally through the hell's fire. Okay, now through the fire part, were you able to run away or anything?
No.
Oh, you're
Pick him
DPSing
up
down.
till he died.
You're getting him down. You're fighting fire with fire.
I am. Mine burns hotter. Hold on, mister. Just because you're a pain in the butt.
Beating away from with the stick.
Oh! I'm gonna fish him off the strike. Finished before I could. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Belzar! They dead. Good morning, Nico. No, I was gonna fish him with a flare.
Oh.
It's just that I guess my fire was still burning him.
I say, how funny would it have been though if you had finished him off by ball game on the head?
Light, Cretaceous, are you there? What news of Fallen? Hold on, yes. With the deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Fading the light pursues an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritlin Saz Arena is no more. Let the next phase of the Operation Archon commence. Rah! Yeah, Hello, what do you want? 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Cretaceous. I'd raised a tinker to you, but I'm afraid we've got no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating the Castrum Meridium and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the pre-eternally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Mortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue your orders. We'll be waiting for you with the main host. That's right, I did it. Look, Helgen, your minion comes, bring in the light. Last, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Fredfish slain? Because my son, my lord, and at the hands of the Econ Slayer, if the Centurion who attacked this, or who survived the attack is believed. Ritlin! Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as the commander yielded up to his last breath? If it should prove the question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg your pardon, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to the blockade Castrum Meridium. So this is the answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Econs. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Won't even let me kill him again. Fine. Alright, Allied, what you got here? Silent Acid! Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Preface, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to the blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridium. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of the song, but if our plan succeeds, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Grab for skin, of course. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon the Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Mortal Flame shall strike at the Castrum Meridium by way of diversionary maneuvers. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring back the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridium in the northern Thalna, and this is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the goods of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. And, hey Sniper, you played Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, really? Remind me again, was there a whole quest line where the Thaumaturge did not trust the Black Mage because he was evil? Was there an entire mission line for that?
I've only gotten to level 24 as a thaumaturge.
Oh, okay, you haven't experienced it yet.
Oh, yeah.
Watch me do it, because there is a...
Oh, we got you this one.
I don't have Blue Frog. There's a twist at the end of it, so if you didn't see it, then... yeah. You don't know the twist.
Black magic is a powerful tool with the...
Gotcha. I can assure you, Cape Westwind is in one and only thing. That's not you. Where'd Volcano go?
Wandering.
You already got to this other area at Blue Frog Volcano?
I didn't go over there to do it yet.
Need us to pick you up somewhere.
No.
Your hat would definitely stick through the roof in this car.
Yeah, probably.
I can only think of another encounter as it's stacked as this one, and that one is the Red Mage shop quest. Magic's not evil? No, but the thaumaturge believed when worshipping it was.
Wouldn't they be wrong?
Could be, but that's what they believed. When I did it in the very easy mode. Oh, you're talking about the boss fight we just did? Well, I can only think of another encounter that stacked this one, and that one is the Red Mage shop quest. Ooh, is that one a pain in the butt too?
I don't have Red Mage, so probably.
This looks a little different.
Looks very blue.
It does. With encounters, I did them in very easy mode. Tip about the pillars is probably why I did that one, though. I didn't realize that they were actually leaving a gap there. Ah, Private Acid. Yours is most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Casham Meridianum at a moment's notice. At last, while our troops are here, in body and minds, anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting the prospect of joining what may prove to be the boldest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle dwindling embers within our souls. Treasure. Sure, why not? They don't want it to grind the whole narrative flow for the stupid fights. Ooh, these actually give jewelry. Nice, there we go. Private Acid, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is an unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the midst would no doubtly serve to restore them in their measure of morale. So I ask of you this, make your way to the Surlum processing plant and report to General Rabon. Once you have arrived in Godspeed, Private Acid, our troops are counting on you. So, Sniper, weren't we leading a charge in that battle? Why were we by ourselves?
They didn't want to get in your way.
Yeah, but the whole plan was, you lead this big march. It's like, okay. Like, they could have gave me some no-name peoples. Or even Papa Lamo. He could have been in there. By the way, Volcano, don't forget to touch the crystal if you haven't yet.
Good. Because I didn't have this one.
What's a security token, Sniper?
You can put a one time like a what do they call it? A one-time password numbered thing. Basically, a two-factor authentication.
Okay.
People like to steal accounts.
Just put passwords on the main area so then people have to guess the password to go there?
No, a security token. It's for your account safety. It's
Yeah, hold on. Wrong security token. the big blue crystal. Register security token free destination.
yes.
That's for the 2FA?
Destination if you have a two-factor authentication on there.
Oh. Really? That's interesting. I might actually do that then. Actually, no, I won't. Does your game have the remember passwords working, Sniper?
No.
You said his remembered his somehow.
Remembers my username, but that's it.
That's what mine does too. I didn't know if it was because I was on the free trial.
You mean you have to type in a password every time you get on?
Ew. That's the same reaction Ash had. I mean, I know you're on console, so that's...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. It'll work. There's always the skinny dude trying to boss everyone around. That big dude in front of him looks like he could definitely take him. Alright, so we're ready to continue the main story of Volcano.
Yeah. Are you still here?
I was waiting for you to finish your cutscene.
I just got out of it.
Now what you got out of the end of your quest line?
What?
Clothing.
Not this latest one. The one we did before it. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your special class. Did you?
Yeah.
Apparently you can't open a magical chest while you're moving, Sniper.
No.
I thought.
I know. Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah. It's like someone shifting through cassette tapes in a car. Possible. Did it for my spell was casted. There we go. Are you level synced with us, or is your Reaper also level 52?
No, I level synced.
Oh, okay. And all these materials are mostly for crafting? Is that what we're doing right now?
No. So we turn them in.
Tournament for what?
To fate.
No, I'm talking about like the creatures we're killing, we're getting stuff from it. Is this for crafting or what are they actually for?
Your crystals, yeah, those are for crafting.
I assume that stuff's locked to get to a higher crafting rate.
No, it just depends on the recipe.
You learn the recipes.
Leveling up your cracker.
Besides, they got the better at designing solo encounters in the later expansions, so no more unreasonable fights. That's good. Sniper, I think both of us might have underestimated the length of the campaign. Looks like we might still have a few more missions left.
Yeah. Couple more. I forgot about the little filler ones. I could have sworn that that boss fight was a group.
You done with the one that we just did?
Yeah, because it's been so long. Wait, I'm not ready to turn in. No! I want credit. I started the damn thing.
How many do you have?
21?
What do you mean you don't have enough?
No, I said time. Well, the moment. Okay, so we had like 9 minutes and something left, but once you turned in the required amount that he needed, it jumped down to 1 minute.
How were you getting more than you need?
I didn't know how many I needed. That's what I was saying. Don't turn in yet. Let me get there too, just in case. I didn't want to get stuck in a fight and then not be able to turn in. That happened once.
Did it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Ash. And I was stuck in a fight and I couldn't turn in. So I didn't get credit for it at all.
That doesn't sound like an Ash at all. Don't forget to touch the crystal. I assume this is a new area.
It is.
Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you arrived. I'd like to ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits and falters. I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. As you have seen the others go down to do the same to Elistine. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Alright, so let's see here. Flame Private First Class. What's got you in the slumps? Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Well, see, mister, I also agree. Maybe we should quit trying to do this whole solo hero thing and drag others into the encounter. Would you like to join us in the cause? Share blood in the battlefield with us. We have keys to the door. Just say the word. Oh, psych. Psych, really? This strange gestation has reawakened me to my purpose here, or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Interesting quest. I'm noticing they're doing a lot of salutes, or not salutes, but like random emotes, sort of like the Imperial Salute mission. Alright, Flame, second class. Seem to be fine. Yes, sir, right away, sir. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face the Vanguard while naked as a name day. Okay, well that one's scared of us. That works. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. I'm just a mild case of the battlefield nerves. Get to it. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. You Edelstein and psych him up. Hey, Edelstein, we know exactly what to do to you. Stoke my fighting spirit as it did with your recruits. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you that the fire in my heart rages as strong as it ever has. With that, we had time to get better acquainted, but right now we must focus on operations. Should we fail, our lives indeed will still live. Shall never be the same again. It's fine, we'll psych him up. Psych yourself up. Velgar, without realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If it needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory to Eorzea. Alright, so we want... I assume we want spell speed. We don't have any. So strength doesn't really matter as a mage. I'll use a strength. Vitality 11. Would you go with the blue one or the red one, Sniper? Strength, critical hit, vitality, direct hit, or strength, vitality, critical hit, and direct hit rate?
You are not maiming.
What?
You are definitely not maiming. What do you got?
All three of these are the exact same thing, so I want you to tell me, like, what...
They're slightly different. Oh, those are all... Okay, so those are all warriors. What's if you were gonna play a melee? Well, you do have a melee class. You're a rogue. I would go with.
I don't know what tenacity is.
Tenacity is for tanking.
So I guess what's better, direct hit rate or crit hit? Probably crit hit, right?
I would go with crit hit if you were going to put it on your rogue.
By the way, if you go to your character sheet and go to attributes and hover over it, it tells you what each of those do.
It's a negative. I don't have tenacity. Oh, it's down here at the bottom.
Yeah, everyone has 10.
Physical and magic damage dealt and received as well as HP restored. The higher value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only backable when roll is a tank. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will conduct a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot to warm me up before we face off against the Garleans, so I take the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. I am prepared for tactical training. The solo challenges will teach you how to interpret the attack markers during combat. You must access them at any time. You'll be selected to hold novice from the duty area. Rekindle the flames of your courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts for this, I think. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth and no worries or regrets. General Rabban awaits you at the Kasha Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private. I haven't even opened the chest yet.
Open the chest. had a new weapon this whole time?
It's only level 44.
It's a green one though, so its stats are much higher.
By the way, if you hit the little icon above all your gear, it looks like a guy standing there. It'll recommend you your highest gear, but you can also kind of go off of that and choose what you want. While that same little.
Yeah.
Usually it's really good at setting you up with good gear. Until your max level at least.
I got you, Vera. Hold on.
Yeah, that thing is fun. Oh,
On Earth?
everyone watch out for the big scary Black Mage with his little pom-pom staff.
Yeah, I didn't even notice how ridiculous it looked. I was looking over talking to Vero. Now, one thing I will say, they might need to rework the character design just a little bit on us and like turn the staff like 45 more degrees. I feel like most people would probably be wearing this hat, and it clips into every single staff so far.
Yeah.
So for the sake of it just looking better, it needs to just like be moved over just a smidge.
Also, but you know, it could also just be because of the dimensions of your character. Is the race you picked.
See, the weapon scales with the character though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it may scale differently depending on the body size.
Maybe. Yeah, I can see that. The everlasting pain of the Dark Mage. How does it do it on your Thaumaturge too? Dark Mage too, Vero.
Black Mage.
So Lala, it would clip a little bit. Oh, well there you go. It even clips on the Lalas.
I feel like you say it wrong on purpose.
What?
The
Black
one-
Mage? You can't catch me with that little ghost.
Well, actually. Now that you mentioned it.
I don't believe you. It's a spell. You're tricking me.
I can't hear you all the way back there.
The volcano did that a lot stealthier than we did.
Probably.
I think. Oh, yep. Something came for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
I was gonna say we actually got away with nothing. It wasn't just me. Sniper was next to me.
Follow the road.
We did follow the road. Why this staff reminds me of like a Kingdom Hearts thing.
It looks like something in Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, so you get that same vibe.
Some doll stuff would be thrown around, yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. And it's even got like, I wonder if this is like an actual Easter egg for it. What is this thing called? Demol Staff. I got this from one of the dungeons.
You know what? It kind of follows the Harlequin theme.
Probably from that dungeon.
It is. It's from Damsel Darkhold.
What do you think, Bird? You like it? You seem to be a little bit close to my horn there. I think the bird likes it. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of the greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on the news of the siege of the Castrum Marines, Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockades. Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success! Report tells us the Garleans are in fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them no limb. With the Occidens, Marinum, and Marines thus suppressed, the third phase may begin the earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Marinum, the Jud of the Black Wolf. My fellow Azorians, I am Menphilia, mistress of the Sign of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there would be little distinguished from one another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Barely we do so now in the coming together this grand endeavor, so fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before we stand in the venture Cretaceous, you all know him as the man who led the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Cretaceous, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path to us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Murdinum, as to afford Cretaceous and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, friends. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Cretaceous, and bring us one step closer to dawn. Are we ready?
I think we are.
Is this one that they toned down?
Find out.
So this begins the third phase of operational. Can't read it. Oh well. Why was it hard before? characters cruising to Eorzea and content, featuring IL item level often stronger than those with a low IL. You said this used to be a raid group?
Yeah, I remember either this one or maybe it was the Pandorium that had a whole bunch of people.
Already.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Imperial Warhound. What about you, Vera? Do you remember a raid in this area? Maybe there's still a raid? When it says world, is that talking about location or is that like a different server? Like what ours say Behemoth?
Yeah. No, that's one zone.
By zone, I mean that. Basically, they're talking about the Behemoth, though, basically, right? Like, is there a place called the Sinus something, or is that just an area in the map?
It's an area of the map.
Oh, okay.
It's a map.
I didn't know if it was like a server shard they had to turn off and back on or something.
No. Like, South Shroud or North Fanland is a zone.
Gotcha.
Like,
Must have found someone duplicating stuff.
or just found a game-breaking bug there that was causing people to like go into a log loop or something.
One good thing about the Black Mage, Sniper said he remembered this area being in the raid. Do you remember anything of that sort, Vero? Or is he going crazy?
Maybe it was Pandorium.
Dorian look like this?
Yeah, well, yeah, they're both Empire strongholds, so.
This dungeon used to be an 8-man raid. Why they got rid of it? It's been updated for several years now. You know?
So you can NPC your way through it now?
Oh, so basically when there was enough player base to actually do 8-person, they were doing it.
Oh yeah.
Does he get bounced through this, then the ending part? Is there a point in the main story where we actually like get introduced to a raid? Or is that all like a side thing?
Oh yeah.
We're just not there yet then.
Yeah, 1 point or 2.5 will give us some raids.
2.5. 2.5 what?
Basically, post credits ARR.
Okay, 7th Astral Area.
Yep.
Why do you call it 2.5?
Because 1.0 was the failed Final Fantasy XIV, and 2.0 was a Realm Report. 2.5 is considered the area in between while they were working on Heaven Sword, so it was the content drip they gave us.
Sniper Colas? Any dungeons were highly trimmed and modified to smooth things over? We'll get your raid. Any dungeons? Let's see, I already got that part. You went Colas is Sniper?
Colas.
Yes, Colas.
But those aren't
Coil, sorry.
MSQ mandatory or anything. That's side content.
What are the coils?
I think they're called the 7 Coils of Bahamut.
Yeah, that was my bad, Vero. I had my chat over on the side of the screen, so I didn't see it was a coil. By the way, it's cool to run, though?
It is.
anything good from it?
Possibly. It's been a long time. I can't remember. We also had the Crystal Tower raids.
And are those still here?
Yes. They're kind of mandatory now.
Oh. So eventually you have to do one.
Yeah, we are going to have to do one if you ever plan on going into Shadowbringers.
Is it easy to find a raid group in this game?
I don't know. I haven't raided in a while, so I know a lot of raiders are usually doing in-game content, but I mean, there's people that need the raids, so there'll be people doing them.
I mean, is it like the dungeons where they sort of like encourage people to go back? Crystal Tower Raid is a 24-man series. It's super duper cool. Really? We'll talk about it later in the Discord? Oh yeah, most definitely. I'll definitely look into it, bro.
They said if you want to go into Shadowbringers, you have to do it.
Is the game smart enough to find your own raid group?
Yes.
Not to find people in global.
Yeah, you can find them in the Duty Finder.
Nice.
How long it'll take? Well, that's up to... whatever higher power you believe in.
What is the good reason for us leaving behind the mech that we made sentient before we took into battle like 10 missions ago?
Lots of army people between us and it.
Yeah, but we made it sentient. Then we're like, all right, well, we're peacing out. See ya. Seems like it would sort of be a little bit angry. Next time it sees us, I assume it would probably try to kill us for abandoning it. Maybe they just tear it apart since it did betray the Empire.
I say we didn't abandon it.
Oh, we most definitely did. We started it, it started us, and then we're like, all right, we got an airship, see ya. But we abandoned it.
It was like it was saying, "Go, save yourselves."
Yeah, we only had it started this late in Vera since I worked later today, so yeah, this stream just started later compared to normal. Just stand on the circles, squares.
Possibly. Let's try that. There's 4 of us, so maybe that is what we gotta do. God, we're idiots. Over here.
I have no clue what those little pillars are for. So go down the garbage chute.
Hey, it worked in Star Wars.
Did it though?
Yeah.
They made their entire spaceship smell awful. Soul crafts are dear, watch out.
Somebody.
Okay, did you go down the chute yet?
Yeah.
That's good. Tank did not wait for you. They usually do their daily roulette at that time. Oh, is the daily roulette part of raids too? It's not just the dungeons. You have bonuses in raid roulette? I mean, like other bonuses other than the dungeon. Like, why would you do a raid over dungeon?
Because you get a separate bonus. You get a daily bonus for the leveling roulette. You get a daily bonus for the high level roulette, the trial roulette, and the raid roulettes. So, like, if you're really trying to grow a character, mainly a tank, like that can insta-queue a lot, that's a great way to do it.
4-man raids offer a lot of XP and other currencies. Any mounts out of raiding?
Yeah.
Well, question, do you get any multi-city mounts from raiding?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Only the first time, though.
Oh, like the first raid just grants you a multi-seat mount?
The first time you do each raid, gives you a mount.
It has multiple seats on it.
One of them that I know of.
Is it just 2 seats, or how many you get?
It's a 4-seater.
It's not too bad, because I know the whale seems to have the most at 8. I haven't seen any other mount that has 8 yet.
Okay, there is one.
Yeah, your space whale is 8.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's another one.
Oh, sorry. I'm with you now. I'm kind of surprised about that. Also, I mean, we did sort of help Sig build his entire empire. I'm kind of surprised we don't have his boat as a mount. Do what?
Don't call Sid Sig. Alright.
Did I call him Sig? I didn't even notice.
Things that actually works.
Well, I'm surprised we don't have the boat as a mount.
Sid actually builds us a version of that.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, me and Nico were buzzing around in it.
That's a single seater, right?
Yeah. Like, if the Enterprise is a sky boat, he builds us little sky jet skis.
By the way, Sniper, I got vetoed out of it for some reason. I tried to, there was a viewer in chat asking about the different spaceships in the Star Trek game that we were playing. And apparently a lot of the people I were playing with weren't a fan of the 60s for some reason.
Yeah.
I thought it was fine, but it's really cool that that game had like different dials. The one from the 60s definitely looked a little bit like Candyland.
Yeah.
It's cool they handled different though, and it wasn't just, you know, like a skin. Is that thing still alive? I saw the one next to it die, and I thought they just were both dead.
No. Yeah. So the raiding one I was thinking of was the Praetorian.
Oh, that's the Praetorian that you were thinking of?
Yeah, the one we'll be doing next.
Oh, so we have a raid up next too?
I don't know, because when I was looking at the Dungeon Finder, or Duty Finder earlier, they had the same requirements as this, so maybe not.
Why did you stand in the corner?
Because that's a safe spot. No, notice how it was a purple ring that pulsed outward? That meant get as far away from the center as possible.
Gotcha. I'd say the other one I understood to, you know, stand where there's not a ring, but I didn't see why you're running to that spot specifically.
This is far away.
Praetorium turned into a dungeon 2, 4-man only. Again, easier for spouse to get through. Hold on, I'm slow. Ow! Me and my butt. know, I might actually transmogrify a better staff to look like this one. It does definitely remind me of Kingdom Hearts.
I feel like... Let's see how many tomes you get from doing this, because I know you get 100 standard.
What does that mean?
Well, first time run means we get a bonus on the tomes, so...
Yeah, but I mean, why do you care about the tomes?
So you can get one of those augmented Magitech staffs that we were looking at the other night, last night.
Oh. Now they would give it to us in one mission.
Well, no, not one, but if the bonus is like 200 or more than that, like I'm not sure how many you're gonna get for the first time run bonus, but it might get you pretty close.
So we have that other dungeon too.
Yeah, which I think gives even more.
So they just hand wave these Magitech weapons then?
What? Well, I think there's 600 tomes.
I guess that'd only be for one time though. The rest of your character class, you would have to grind it out, so that kind of makes sense.
Well, you'll have enough from doing roulettes and things like that on it, you know, when you're building a second character up, that you'll have more than enough tomes. Like, I'm sitting on like 2,000 of them right now.
New little sprouts playing my favorite job. Hello, Tycoon.
Sitting there talking and not doing damage.
I was casting my spells. What were you doing? I didn't even see you.
You're just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, it takes me 3 to 5 business days for me to cast a spell. You need to put a ticket in.
Punch in the face. He was doing his job.
I didn't see him.
Wait, do we have to? Oh, I was like, do we have to go back down into the chute?
You already want to be in the trash chute again after we just got clean?
I was afraid we were gonna have to. I was like, that's gonna suck. Hey, Squat, could you
Can't do that.
and get punched in the face harder? Can you do your job, please? Thank you.
Yeah, be a distraction.
I really feel like you could be ramming your face against their fists a little bit better.
Snipe results in Lala.
I'm even targeting people and taking their damage for them.
Did you say you're
When
evil
they
targeting?
fail to step out of the
So,
Did he say he was evil targeting people? Like, I don't think you should be doing that.
maybe he's one of them corrupt ones.
Oh, yeah. I believe D&D called them blackguards.
That's it. I'm turning my taunt off.
Paint.
Ring setup. It's one hotbar. Oh, yeah, I just sort of have everything on one hotbar that I like.
He does. When he plays a melee class.
Got 3 hotbars, and I would definitely just set up hotkeys for everything else. Maybe spray on a hotbar.
Hey, look what Sid found.
That thing's still sentient.
No, it's not the same.
Hey, thanks for following, and sure, give us some tips.
This side.
You stole us another one. Even better.
Another one.
We just need a new heart, so we can give the Empire the last one.
So we can abandon that one too.
Does he know he's supposed to be shooting the enemies and not just running in the corner?
He's doing his job, we do our job.
His job is to help kill things.
I'm pretty sure his job is to kill that field generator.
Oh, no, no. If he's going to be here with us, he may as well shoot the things and make it easier for everybody to defend him. Now, is the Magitech ones the same ones from Final Fantasy VII, or is that a different kind? I guess just different generation or something. What now?
I don't think 7 had Magitech. 6 did.
They had some sort of robots. I guess they might just be naturally inside the world or something.
Those are just good old-fashioned science robots.
Is there anything special then?
No. Just evil corporation drone type robots, you know? I say, did you see the scorpion robot like casting spells?
I think so, actually. Can't remember. I think he casted a spell.
Pretty sure it was just missiles, laser beams, galley guns, you know, the standard.
It was a lot of things like that, yes. And he tried to run away from me, and then the whole facility started to go up, rise.
Yeah, so, but meaning to tell you, are you enjoying that one?
It's pretty cool.
Feel pretty good?
Yeah.
I know a couple die-hard Final Fantasy fans that really don't care for it.
To minimize your long cast times as much as possible for AoEs, you want Fire 2, Fire, Blizzard 2, Freeze, and repeat those 4 steps. You've done that the whole time? Oh, it's you. Lord was quite taken with you, the powers you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom the prince among men might be, only to discover that, but you, another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you in their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even sue Rithian, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I could care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. You are allowed to continue. You will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even Lord Gaius. Well, you could not have him. His dream and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Lost everything once before. I will not suffer again. I will kill you, adventure. Only your death can bring me peace. AoEs, you went Fire 2, Flare, Blizzard 2, Freeze, and repeat those 4 steps. Then single target at this level, it's Fire 1, Fire 3. Then Instacast is up, Blizzard 3, Blizzard 1, Fire 3. That's what this Emerald Soul took off. It was my Instacast. Blizzard 1 and Fire 3. Gotcha. I assume you still mix in Thunder too, right? Revenge for my cabbage! No, she was the one who killed the cabbage, that's right. She ordered it at least. Terrible spell, unfortunately? Really? Alright, so I might have to modify my hotbar after this then. I think it's good at level 50, but it's just actually useless in higher level content. Ah, maybe that's why. It seems to be doing okay for us right now, but that probably is for later on stuff. That. Tell me they expected to have like 8 people inside this small area at one point? Or was it bigger back then? Purple, you're supposed to run to the sides, right, Sniper?
Just get as far from it as you can. So, which...
Because I noticed you did the exact opposite, so I wasn't sure if this one was different.
But yeah, well, the thing is, when she puts them on all 4 corners, you just have to get into the center.
That's why, okay.
That's technically the furthest you can get from all of them.
Do healers have an AoE heal in this game, or is it all just single target?
Yeah, healers get an AoE.
Not too bad.
Oh, healer's down.
Go on. Are you a white? No, you're a Reaper now. Never mind. I was gonna say Reviver.
Can't raise anymore?
I did. I could. No, I don't have it.
Oh.
Now your elemental affinity works? Oh, you're talking about the fire and ice traits? Yeah, I understand that part. So you're talking about something else. Crunchwrap's down. Alright, Sniper. Welcome to the tank hood. You now own the reins.
At least not at this level, I can't.
Where's our tank?
I was dead.
The healer could have gotten you back up.
It was dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw the life bar back up.
This is a shortcut.
Oh yeah, there is.
I know. Alright, so were you talking about the fire and ice affinity, or were you talking about something else? Hold on, so you... Alright, so single targets, you want fire 1, fire 3. So let's set this real quick. Fire 1... Fire 3... You want flare... 3, Blizzard 1. What insta-cast up? Alright, so hold on. So we'll do this. Done somewhere around here. Cast. Alright, so that's all you would do for single targets. And non-interrupt one too. Anything else you would add, Sniper? I guess main award.
Is your humble soul on there?
I do not. It's somewhere around here.
It's in your actions.
Oh, yep, got it. Umbra Ice and Astral Fire effects cooldowns opposite of elemental spells while amplifying the spells of your tuned element. Well, I believe that's everything that he listed off this thing, so it doesn't magically start putting stuff on there. Ready?
I'm ready. Rotation should start with Swiftcast, Fire 3, immediately to get Astral Fire 3. I'll be ready in a second. I actually did something. Oh boy.
You'll be fine.
We're in danger.
It's this, then boom. Alright. Easier to set up on the hotbar for it to actually match. Hey, Morlan, how's it going? By the way, thanks again for giving us the tips on the Black Mage stuff. This is where you don't get tricked and go to the corner. I didn't mean to do that. Wizard. Revealing volcano. And the wrong number. We did that in the wrong order. So you remember how the Blizzard 3 was filling up my mana instantly, Sniper? That's just whatever your ice attack is whenever you're maxed out on Umbral Ice.
Yep.
You ever do that with Blizzard 1? You didn't know.
But Umbral Soul does it without casting.
Trying to jump over that did not work. Soul is on GCD though. It's GCD.
Global cooldown.
Oh, I don't have any energy. Alright, well, so apparently you can do it with 800, but you can't do it with 400. I didn't know.
Let it break.
For the DPS is wanting to do it, but we haven't introduced him yet to anything about the GCD.
No, it's happened all over again. Please, I cannot bear with it. Don't take me away. My Lord Gaius!
Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul no rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower with it, the Magitech field. Way to Prillian now lies open, and the only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take to the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Cretaceous. The final confrontation awaits. What about you, Ty? Were you able to get all the way through? What was that last mission we did, Sniper?
What last mission?
That solo mission that we kept dying in. Do you remember what it was called?
Operation Archon.
There we go. Were you able to do Operation Archon's Phase 1 as a Black Mage, or what'd you end up doing that one with? So hold on, so we'll do Hotbar H, then we'll set that one up for the AoE ones. Alright, so we got Fire 2.
Plus 300, that'll be 500.
There. There's 2.
Alright, it is past 4. I have got to go to bed.
Please repeat those 4 steps. So you're going to bed right before we have the next big mission. You going to bed, Sniper?
I know, I wanted to stay up for Castrum, but... Or I wanted to stay up for Praetorium, but...
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorian stripped of its defenses, the way the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Let's see here. So would you do intelligence or would you do spell speed?
Intelligence.
Really?
Yep. If you have to choose between them, go with the primary attribute.
It's got vitality, intelligence, determination, direct hit rate, where the other one has vitality, mind, spell speed, and piety.
Oh yeah, you don't need piety.
Well, that's the third one. Yeah, that one I didn't care about, but the spell speed, like, the only thing is this one is a little slow. Yeah, Nico, you can join if you want. So go with intelligence.
Crunchwrap Supreme is the leader now. I have got to go to bed.
Good night. Final phase of operation, my flames will storm Castro Merendum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed and fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but best must bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see the deed done. Meryl and Kane are some of the mind as me. Though as we hang to your success, we must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bard are once sing of heroes who valued their life not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which makes men value at naught, they sell cheap, risk no more than you must. Do you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, both of us. See you when preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise to the Cereum processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Everyone who stayed that late, more Praetorian and beyond, you people are warriors. By the way, so with the AoE, you don't have like Fire 1 or anything on there, you just use this? Or you still have the Fire 1 and Blizzard 1 to build up your stuff?
I think for the AoE, you just hard cast it, and then later on you get a better one.
Gotcha. Full party? Yeah, it looks like if Nico joins, it'll be a full party. R2 gives you Astral 3. And Flare. Definitely do not aggro everything, don't worry about that. Okay, so as soon as you cast, it's all your magic and does a ton of damage. Just returning home, world, and all beyond. It's like for a target, you do Fire 2, then you immediately do Flare, or do you do Fire 2 so you run out of energy? Okay, so immediately do Flare afterwards, gotcha. Supposed to only do 240 damage though, right? Can't sit there with Fire 2's 4 cast time. 4-second cast time. It takes too long for his damage numbers. Oh, so you do that, then you use your spell, you do Blizzard 2, then you do Freeze to get everything back, and then you just restart the loop. I got you. Enterprise at your disposal. When ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of future Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Cretaceous. Gaius and his plaything awaits. Velum's easiest rotation since it's just 4 buttons you press in order. I assume this stuff will change later on though. On the map, we are over in the Cerulean processing plant. Though I think we can pull you from anywhere around the world. We just need Dravos to add you in the group.
Yeah. I gave you leave.
Should do that.
I promoted you.
You have to add him.
Dragus doesn't have his friends yet, I don't think.
Your accounts can't add friends and they can't add people to groups.
An upgrade already. Holy shit.
Why would I upgrade when the base game and the first 2 DLCs are free? Without a monthly fee. By the time you get there, you start your monthly fee and you'll be on DLC 3.
so I don't have to keep adding everybody all over the place.
So you always keep your Astral Fire and Umbral 3 Ice at 3. If it's ever lower than that, you're doing it wrong. Interesting.
Don't shake, that's stupid.
Search premium run trap.
Yeah, Nico, search for Supremium Cunt Trap.
Let's see.
Put it in Twitch chat, by the way. So your single target damage rotation is Fire 3, Fire 1 spam, 40% Fire 3 auto MP, Blizzard 3, and then Blizzard 1. Now the flare, does it do more damage whenever you're... The flare doesn't really seem to do too much damage yet. Does it get stronger based on your like main weapon? That's why I hate level 50 BLM rotation, because your DPS is entirely RNG dependent. Flare scales with your Astral Fire affinity. Wait, how is your DPS RNG dependent? It doesn't do consistent damage? What are you playing, Dravos?
DPS right now, but why?
So Nico knows what to use.
Doesn't matter to me, just tell me what I need to be.
Okay, Nico, what would you like to do? Deals fire damage with the potency of 180 additional effects, grants Astral Fire, removes Umbral Ice. 40% chance to grant Fire Starter, Fire Start effect. Next Fire 3 will cost no magic and have no cast time. Your scales with your Astral Fire ability. Oh, so maybe whenever I have that on, it'll have a higher number. I didn't realize that. Only use Fire 3 if you have Fire Starter, or if you're going from Umbral Ice to Astral Fire. Yeah, I always use Fire 3 whenever it has like the little gold thing around it. Let's see. Let somewhere? That one's cool. Is that from the newest expansion?
No, it's from Shadowbringer, if I remember.
Oh. Nice.
Then there's this one. And then there's one more, I haven't gotten it.
Huh.
I think.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, we did some farming for some other person used.
RNG build makes much more sense, more fun, and stops being RNG dependent at level 60. It's pretty crazy how better the job gets. While you're here, what do you have set up for level 60? So I should be able to at least like pre-build that on a hotbar, right? So we have someone as a tank, yes?
Yep.
Okay. With the Magitek field now out of commission, the path to ultimate weapon lies open. While the Immortal Flames sweep Castrum Renindum and suppresses the remnants of the enemy garrison, the Enterprise will bury the Praetorium, where you and your comrades must fight your way to the innermost sector and locate the technology menace. party leader, you need to set the Praetorium.
Praetorium.
The dungeon. I didn't realize it was just those few spells though when you said that. And that makes sense now, Vera. I get you now. Everyone plays with 3 hotbars. So you have like your single target or AoE. What's the third one for? I feel like you can try things out yourself and you'd find essentially the 3 hotbars. Do you even know how to answer that? And sprouts re-sprouts. Yeah, we'll be fine. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will most certainly be housed within the depths of the complex. This, my friend, this looks pretty cool. Our 3 hotbars are 4 rows of 8 buttons that have 4 spaces for non-key required inputs. This helps having a target. On Balaam, I have 28 buttons assigned to keys. I'm sure most probably don't go with it, but I actually have the sprint is like one of my key buttons. Somebody?
No, you need to click on the. I don't know.
That would actually go up and down. Most people have it on sprint key. I'm actually weird because I don't. Do that. Now this definitely makes a little bit more sense on how to actually play it. So that you can get your casting done before someone else kills it. You use your Reaper this time, Nico?
Yeah, I'm Reaper.
This whole thing's falling apart. Let's put that. show you my hot bars for Biome if you're interested, but of course that's only if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
I assume you have a lot of abilities that I don't actually have access to, though. Dravis was talking about earlier, I do only have the free trial currently, so I just have up to, I think it's level 70. Yeah, that'll work. Here's what you use. So your fairy just goes around and heals people, Volcano?
Oh, you can use different abilities for her.
That's cool. I didn't realize you could set it up differently. Let's see. It looks like we have a solo flight. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. There's something I always meant to tell you, but the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter year of his years, Midas came to abhor to part of his meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands. Whoa. Why is it? This won't even let me stop anymore. But he did not wash his... Come on now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By this time, he realized his error. It was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before this, his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me the regret of his life. Most of them concerned you. Earlier in your career, he realized that while you had talent for devising armaments, it would never fully fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and thoughts touched him. He was changed man for it, though. You could not let it show. You ripped over the walls of this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventure? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your power joined to mine, we might be able to do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Ezra and usher a lasting peace. No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me offer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me offer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to remain. Guys, everyone's forced to always watch cutscenes every time you do these dungeons, so the devs enforce. So I noticed that the other ones you were actually able to set so you could have your own speed, so you could read the dialogue. It's weird that this one automatically goes through though. The other dungeons weren't like that. For some reason, the space tab wasn't actually open up the hotbar key. Run, Sid, or stay and make no matter. You cannot escape. Gaius, wait! Damn it! Is he about to turn on us? Yes, there we go. Yes, to sync everyone up to progress in the cutscenes. Oh, gotcha. After random Petroleum and Porta and Doctrum, every person is forced to watch the cutscene. Okay, the dungeon has cutscene skippable or done at your speed. Ah, okay, so it's just these few. That makes sense. Whoa, hold on, we need flare. That's right, you said 40% of my magic. Let's see. And I can get it down to like 800. Every other dungeon, yeah. Okay, sorry, whatever. I think it's either 800 or 600 that we're able to cast that spell at. There we go. Finally got the flare off. You're dead? I assume we actually have to face off against the big one though, right? Let's see here. So we got... It's only the one. Alright, now that's pretty cool. We actually have our shoot ability. Nice! This is how that last mission should have been. We should have been the one in charge of it. Can't believe that Lalafell just abandoned the Magitech armor. Oh, this is actually our design. This is ours. Alright, so I'm starting to understand why they don't actually allow us to have the guns in the real world. Final Fantasy XIV, I put all my spells in a very short description of that layout. Sweet, thank you. These things are powerful.
I think they scale with your level too.
Right now everyone's level 50 though.
Like your actual level, I think that was like one of the things.
Oh.
Yeah. Could be wrong. More than likely wrong. But
I guess we just have to shoot his arm off. I think these things are just a little overpowered. Even my first ability was able to do like half damage to everything. This was another mission that was supposed to have 8 people originally, so I wonder how... It must have like shrunk it down some. Valid targets are right there.
I think they made a raid version and a non-raid version.
Supposedly they took away the raid version since it was hard for the Sprout people to actually get past this area once the game got older. The mission used to be twice as long almost. I assume there must be something extra to it, because snipers I know they take like half an hour to an hour. Bulkhead composed of a special ally, extremely tough, ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to divert all power to the magic cannon as I did in the Castro Memorandum. The armor core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. The controlling, engage the ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Oh, are we going to kill this thing again? Be like 40 to 50 minutes and have 8 people. That stinks. Our robots broke again. Just got him back too. You're natural this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. What kind of other games do you play, Ty? I don't know if it carries over from other games. I noticed a lot of space people say 07, that's why I'm curious. It must be a coincidence, but out of curiosity. Can't believe the magic armor is dead again. This thing surely hates us. Every single time it meets us, we kill it. All sorts of games. Two friends, you have been leaving a fine mess in the wake adventure. Oh, this guy. Oops. Someone there. Eleanor's old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Hero, is that you? You sound well. It seems this salvaged land agrees with you. The highest ranked tribunes of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell Garnold how long you intend to keep all the glory for yourself. Oh, what? You've lost me. Don't play with me, fool. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective, I was there the most talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught besides privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the greatest Midas Nan Garnold. You defected. I felt sure my star would rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. Your reputation gained access credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it's only people expected. Yet when I exceed all the reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid, Nan Bloody Garnold. Nero, I don't know what to say. Matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Baylor saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me? The man who remained loyal to him for all these years? Why no. No, he did not. Long have I endured the injustice, but no more. Lord Baylor is in the midst of achieving the fully powered ultimate weapon. Really appreciating the name pronunciation. Nero, what are you? And don't worry, I'll definitely pronounce things correctly. Probably not. Ever since I first set foot in the belated land, I've watched you every move that you've made, every step you have taken. You have the felled econs, a feat made possible by Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from it. It is a little wonder that my lord has taken an interest of you. As I have, if truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power to use it for the ultimate weapon. That's cheating. Should I succeed, Lord Baylor will surely notice. Besides, the Garland's achievement will act as child's play. Come an adventurer and yield me the secrets to your power. I agree, that actually is really cool. Actually, his whole armor set's cool, not just the hammer.
Weapon looked like it was made out of cardboard.
Cardboard?
Why didn't you look scared when I took out his hammer?
Well, I don't exactly have a hammer. I have an orb. Destructive orb. With the Nero glam? Oh yeah, most definitely. It looks really cool. Do that.
How's it?
Yeah, what's up? I got plenty of time. It's fine. It's fine. So is the barrier on us closing in on us? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Let's see this way.
Now you need to be close to him.
You're gonna be close to him.
Because when that happens, it pushes you out.
Gotcha, okay.
Target to claw, target to claw.
We don't really have a choice to run, Nico. Or Volcano, sorry. Call Nico? Yeah, sure, what's your question? I don't know. I just like playing MMOs with it zoomed in. You prefer it zoomed out? There's a lot of people that have that same comment. I don't really have a good answer. I've always played these kind of games with it zoomed in more closer to the character. It's because I don't really play too much with like the zoomed out view, so I don't really play other games with the zoomed out view too often, so I'm just used to like a close to like third person camera. You believe hard enough, surely can have that hammer. This changes nothing. Normally I play zoomed out because there will be more telegraphed mechanics around the big arena. It's also a weapon has achieved and it brims with the power of Acons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? Yeah, we're doing on fine so far. What? Of Nero? Fled! Damn it! The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detect a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance, and a short time ago, it seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of the Castrum Sentry. What hands they spare are hasting their way as we speak, and likewise the Maelstrom, but all that's left to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you. The chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with aetheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Yeah, sure thing. Let's see here. Yeah, normally I play zoomed out because there will be a little bit more telegraph mechanics around the big arena, so it'll kind of force you to zoom out and watch for mechanics. Also lets you attack the telegraph that isn't on the ground. Characters just nod when you ask the question over the phone. Yep, he's cool with it. He's like, meh, yeah. Alright, Nico, touch all the red buttons.
Yep.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Voice.
Put it down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Nap time. Your light is capable of telepathic communication over telecom. This is the longest cutscene ever.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The feelings is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Is that not a different voice actor for Sid?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Alright, now that sounds like a good Darth Vader voice. I fight for myself.
You believe in Eorzea?
Yes, I believe the land we're standing on is real.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I mean, I feel like that was a pretty cool cutscene, at least. I'm ready. Wait time. So once we do you, and oh, cool. Messing up my solo ones. The AoE ones are much easier to grab. Well, the first time, the second time, but maybe the third? Rough. You're grinding. What do you grind this one for? Is there like something really rare that drops or something? You're just talking about for like daily dungeons. Impressive. The entire time I didn't have a single one. Just got to see maybe 80 times? this Gaius fight just like the last one that we fought? The fight doesn't really feel that much different than the last one.
On the orange blinking one, you want to stack with the person that has it to share the damage.
Okay.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. If it is making a noise and you get close, those ones you spread out.
Gotcha. Because only if one of us has a little thing on our head.
Yeah. You know, there's this cool thing. It's called Sprout Trials. You know, they teach you all of this.
And it's only if you had friends to walk you through it.
No, you do it solo. It's supposed to be done solo.
Did you do this one solo?
No, not this. I'm talking about.
Oh, then you did do it solo.
I didn't say this one. I said there's.
That. Yes, they got Phantom Gaiuses around. This one. Lost puppies. Blizzard. Alright, so seems like when we get to about 2,000, that's when we're running out, so we might just have to do it at the 2,000 one. That was cool. $1,600. I'm just going to do flare. HP, you're alive. Was I supposed to die?
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
So let's see. Another cutscene.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
That is where you're mistaken. I most definitely would pilot that thing. Regular duty has been added to the duty fighter. Well, Nico? You said you're DPS currently?
Yeah.
Might be a little bit interesting. So we have a spot did open. Would you like to join us? The mobs hated my little message. Oh, I saw the message. Was it being blocked? Do so bad you can wait 1 minute. What server are you on, by the way? We're in the... Is it Behemoth?
Yeah.
Welcome in a minute.
Primal Behemoth.
Just in case you weren't on the same server shard. Going to Behemoth. Nice!
You'll have to give me leaders. I couldn't work them.
What is your in-game name so Nico can add you? Actually did a pretty good job on the textures for this thing. That's for real though, zoom out a bit for the next fight. You need it. Alright, I'll zoom out.
And, but when you zoom out a bit, you see the AoEs and stuff.
Yeah. It's a busy boss fight.
Let's see. Momoshi, huh?
Or is it at Diablos?
Yeah, I'll have to wait for him to come over first.
Let's see. We haven't gotten any gears yet either. Five. What are you? 4. I guess I can try and see what we get. Oh, the whole thing was your name. Gotcha. Just worse, and worse. Oh, so nothing. Ultra Behemoth. Nice. So is everyone in their own solo instance in this area? Are you still next to the entrance to the dungeon?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh. What about you, Volcano? Where are you at?
I think the same area as you.
Weird. Why did I put you in a different instance? Surprised they didn't just tie this all into like one big giant thing. Is everyone ready? And who's gonna be the tank?
Momoshi's tank.
Oh, you can actually see the symbol? Gotcha. That was weird, it declined immediately. You way through the Praetorium, you sweep aside your wave after wave of defenders before finally coming face to face with Gaius von Balser himself. Unable to overcome you by his hands, the Black Wolf takes control of the ultimate weapon and sets upon his once more. Do what you must come do, and see what the magic monstrosity never threatens Eorzea again. Tank is my main role. What is your favorite tank? Oh. You clicked a button to unmute, and I think that was the button to cancel. Rena DRK?
Please.
Someone click no?
I think so, yeah. I don't know who, though.
I might not have clicked the trial thing, my bad. Hold on. Join. Commence.
That's Praetorium again.
Is that not where we're at? It's the one that we're doing.
Oh no, it says port, whatever. Something.
Clicking this and it on. Oh. So it doesn't actually click the thing?
You need to put like a check on it from the left side. And then click clear selection first.
Where's clears? Oh, that. Is that not the right one? Porta de Cono?
Yeah, that's the right one.
It's the one it was doing the whole time, isn't it? Or was it a different one?
It was doing the Praetorium.
Oh, okay. So it's because we didn't do the clear. Gotcha.
Let's see if I remember this fight. Been so long.
That's the first time we had to clear the selection.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo.
Oh man, I'm not Lolafel.
Olafel.
Yeah.
Alright, so zoom out. We've been adjusted to level 60. Can you not actually fight the other guys? That's weird. Actually, flare. Is the fight how you remember, Nico, or was it different when you first did it?
I think it's the same, but it's been like too long since I did this fight.
There's a lot of the other dungeons. People were like, oh, they made this so much easier, blah blah. I was curious, like, what your thoughts were on this one. turns us to into a rock and then we just sit here? That's what you meant by Crystal Mama, okay. I'm kind of surprised that the ultimate weapon's not like all of them combined. So I thought that's what he was doing in the previous area, but it seems like he's not actually using their abilities in this zone. On fire. AoE skill, Nico. I thought that was the boss for a second.
Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, I got the quick step down for everyone. So I only see the boss AoEs and stuff coming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's easier to focus on them.
Something you can turn off in the settings or something?
Yeah.
Or the Crystal Bear looking to the light to vanquish the darkness. Rather traveler and tag before I feel like an outsider. I belong here. Where do you come from? Nico hails from a different world as well.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, didn't you make your character on a different world and you transfer with, or no?
No, Marcus and transferred.
I mean, you were on a different world, weren't you?
Yeah. I was in Crystal Diablos. Get that thing?
Yep. Was the fire on the ground supposed to be there before he did that push ability? Because it seemed like it was just pushing us to the wall. Clear. Kind of sacrifice you make it in the center, Nico, to stay alive. I saw that purple.
Oh. Yeah, and that's it increases my damage by 10%.
Use Surecast to avoid the pushback. You just need to move as soon as you are pushed back. That's what it knows, Vero. It wasn't really that hard to avoid that one. Because we're a cheater.
Strength truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
By the way, have a good night, Mustang. Sorry I missed that.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Time for battle. Alright, that's right. Keep my camera view zoomed out. Now, I assume we played this in like the very beginning bureau. Was this guy actually like part of the main story quest from like the 1.0, or was this like a completely different thing that changed? Which just in case you knew. So I know at a certain point a lot of stuff changed, so I wasn't sure if like this was actually like added into it, or if this was like a brand new thing that was introduced in, so it'd be 2.0.
I don't remember. You touched it?
We're gonna go with don't touch it. Okay, so it wasn't in 1.0. That's what I was curious if this was added for this game or if it was a different thing. Jump volcano. So you run in the center.
Yeah.
Now he feels a little bit stronger than before. I was expecting the ultimate weapon to be a lot harder to fight than what it was. This one seems like it has a lot more stuff involved though. I love the music. I'm impressed that they have all like copyrighted free music. They haven't been like jerks about it. The center volcano. No more shields from the Crystal Mama. You never know, maybe she'll come back. Okay, so when he's glowing green, make sure you move. Oh, run! Oh! That's what hurt.
You don't see them.
See what?
No? The AoE, we have to stack them to share damage.
First, I didn't see that last time though. I'm doing good so far.
Let's see, we got all the time.
insane spot. Oh, come on. I thought I moved forward and out the way. I gotta actually fire it. What do you do about the whole arena lighting up?
I see the light.
I also see the light. She's not done yet. This is like half the circle size.
I think so. Oh,
20 seconds. Nico, you're the oh, there we go. Never mind. I was gonna say you could limit the break.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
You tell me just survive that big explosion? Gained 100 tokens. Well, thank you for the help, by the way.
these lullabies really sounds like kids.
That's right, we did that.
Pathetic.
He was.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
See, I like living alive, so just leave. Oh, it sends you like immediately into a solo fight? Had to fight Eorzea.
I was kind of wondering why Volcano left.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
Alright. Time for you to die. You're just gonna wait there? I guess I don't even need to do the quick one. You be gone. And Blizzard 3. That. It's a little damage to this dude. We're just eating it. There's 3. Yes, this is the aura that I was talking about. It'd be cool if your Dark Mage could actually have that kind of aura. And we have Blizzard. So we just break these? We're all too far apart, so we can't do any of like the DPS one. What class did you? Oh, so I forgot I was muted in Discord. What class did you do this one on, Nico?
I think I did it on monk.
Little coward, he ran.
I think it was either monk or paladin. I did it on.
Sure, what's your question? Oh, sceneries in Final Fantasy XIV chat? Yeah, sure. We're supposed to die. Fear not, my child. Look into the light. Receive the power to banish the darkness. Every home shines forth the light. Alright, this aura is cool too. Sure, you still have the strength to interfere? Ooh. There he is. Yeah, I do. It's okay. She gave me the power of Super Wizard. Wait for those go this way. Ah! Wizard. By the way, thanks again for helping me set my build up. Ha! You missed a spot! Oh, I'm most definitely gonna hit. What's up? Oh, hold on. Ha! Fool. Gonna stand close to you. Number 1 Lalafell Black Mage? Is it one of the Super Saiyan things like Goku Black? Maybe. Probably is. I think I stopped watching around the Ultra Instinct coming out. Ooh, that hurt. Get out the way. Battle of life and death to see who's the better mage. How's your fight going, Volcano? Weird, this fight's definitely seeming to be way easier than the one we were doing earlier. At least for me it is. Freeze you. Nice. All thanks to Mama's love. Guy definitely looks like he's straight from, like, what's this? But yeah, my guy definitely looks like he's straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
I do remember the opening. Except they didn't have, well, actually, no, they did have all the crystals in the beginning, right? Okay, so her weapon was the Asiad's Mask, so was that like some sort of curse spell that they used to empower themselves? What? Painful. Hey, little buddy. You missed the whole fight. Where have you been? Told you to go into sleep mode. Is that you want to join us on our journey? Sure, as long as you let us shoot things. Now it knows how to run. Ooh, that's why. The whole place is about to blow.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
5 minutes was over estimate there.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
She stole her weapon, didn't she?
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
You voiced for him, I was not expecting that.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
I definitely would have swapped his voice with the other guy's voice.
still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida,
Yeah, that's more like it.
we must have faith.
Yeah, listen to her.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Sorry, scratch that. Listen to that one. She's clearly the smart one of the bunch.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Don't worry, we're gonna just stare at you like you're crazy.
Oh!
It is I, the wizard of a broken machine.
Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Oh yeah, I got that guy too.
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin.
Welcome home.
Like the hat. That was a cool scene with the wearing all the Dark Mage outfit. It fit the whole destruction in the background.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Everything else is called Dark, so you may as well just stick with the theme. Dark Mage.
But their zeal is unquestionable.
Or have Phase 3 be Dark Mage.
It would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Noticing that this end scene cutscene here is more narrated than the entire game.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Wait a minute, didn't he have a sister at one point? His sister just walked out on us and then she just never returned? She's awesome, but I haven't seen her for a while. She's come back later.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For
she most
any one
definitely
of us
does.
to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the Seventh Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the Sixth Astral Era. Now, the Seventh Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be written that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The Seventh Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Can you imagine if that guy had a cramp and accidentally fell on her with the gun right there? Or the gun accidentally being shot? You have officially made it to the first credits. What do I do? Yeah, I guess there's no skip, so you just have to physically watch the credits. I have beaten Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to the end of the main ARR expansion. Is there anything at the end if you don't skip, or is it just to escape to skip it? let's find a skip. I'm going to be honest, I'm definitely more of the skip cutscenes. What's with this AB? What? Oh, these are the names of the people. Well, let's start with Z. Clearly that's at the end. There's a lot of Z's. These are people that actually played in the 1.0? Oh! You can skip again. And again. Oh yeah, it's most definitely cool of them. Trying to see if they had like a partner program for like drops or anything that way people could get skins and stuff, but I didn't see anything online for it. Well, they don't do drops too often?
What is it?
See, we're still haunted.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
I didn't do it. Primal Lala. I feel like if a Lala became a Primal, they would just be turning a Lala into Stitch. They would just have fun stepping on people.
Kas Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Fanza Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukudorn. Way next star Chemuv. They only cast the pose right ball.
And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always a shadow. Oh, we're back here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roll off of them with a small statue. I could duck, dodge, weave all their swings. See you later. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar and rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it's more coincidence. Yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered to Eorzea. From that threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thus secured peace, we cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have been given all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know how many occasions, and yet our struggle continues. We need to know no less than before. Please continue to stay with us. Together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Armor identification key. Placing it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the magic to life. Flying is unlocked. You now fly Mountain Lanacea, Thalon, and the Black Shroud, Quirithus, Highlands, and Moradana. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Okay, so we now got 2 of those. Where's my doohickey? Mount guide. Alright, so we'll click jump. Alright, second says rings. What's the other one give us? Oh, reward! Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's go activate our mech suit real quick. I got a key for the mech suit, so oh, is the mech suit in my inventory? There we go. I thought he was just going to be around here somewhere, then you had to go like walk up to it and put the key in. Terrestrial. Did you get your mount, Volcano? Yeah. Did you get through the end of the cutscenes?
Yeah.
So inside of your inventory, you'll have like a little Magitech key. If you click use on it, you can pull out the robot now. Mine does not look like that. You. Oh, my little mount hotbar got moved. I don't even have one anymore.
This one here is a different one.
Out here somewhere. There we go. Friends list. Aha! this section down here for mount speed? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's just showing the little stars next to it. Okay. So, not that I don't know how to, but what do you do once you're in the air? How do you land? Oh, okay, it automatically lands.
Yeah, you used it up.
I was wondering because it wasn't doing it at first. I was like, am I supposed to click space, control? Like nothing's actually taking me down. Now, is that the same speed as a chocobo?
Yeah, they all have the same speed.
Really? The chocobo would have been so much easier if you learned how to fly, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago when we first got you. Did you pick up the next quest already, Volcano? What?
No.
I didn't either. I'm just trying to get the robot out. Next quest would be the beginning of 2.1. Don't worry, you guys want to keep playing? I'll probably be getting off since I did work and then I just immediately hopped on the game. but I'll at least like start this first thing, see if it's actually narrated. Let's see here. Price of principles. Ooh, skill speed. There we go. That's the one I want. Vitality, hit rate, skill speed, okay, and tenacity. So I don't need you. Cretaceous, it pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Cretaceous, my lady. The gentleman from the Ashkana exports has just left. I don't understand now why you don't want to receive him. Did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Bye-bye for now, Tataru. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world has been following our every move, sparse remembering to blink. Once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the messages are the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us in return. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was brazen the most. In exchange for the certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally refused him as if every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate overtunes are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was only the goal of the serving Ezra, not the interest of the individual Eorzea, our neutrality as the fundamental to our cause. My heart to hearts, I know to be true, and yet if accepting the offers of patronage can empower us to do greater good, might they warrant greater considerations? Our Belsodian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so much. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. It might impose on you to consult the others. They are likely to have their own opinions on this matter. The others are here. Well, that works. Here I half expected to be, hey, why don't you teleport all around the world? Don't care about you, Rudolph. Bad grid. Fortune begs power and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have the power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Almingo could be liberated if only the Scions commit their strength to the cause. Yet, theirs is but one of many. We stand at the crossroads, Cretaceous. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. You're lucky you're alive. Recall you are meeting with Admiral shortly after Lomans sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhaps you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Belib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had just responded, that we had been called to intervene in conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Minzians to distort the fact to a fit narrative which justified their actions, absolved them of guilt. On the subject, Mephilia can expect a similar reply. Our many delinquencies with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Alright, yada. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Lumbo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really, really nice. I mean, very nearly abandoned your principles, you know, right? None can deny that we benefit from the sport, but if it comes down to the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell the services for Gil, we might as well declare ourselves the feudal to Ulda now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Gil would enjoy the bribes. Really, I don't know if she would enjoy the bribes or not. Then you, the man that I forgot who you were in the middle of the story. 'Tis the power to attract the covetous well as needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that with the power proffer, aid with one hand while the other doth ever on the hilt. Last, we have not luxury or time to decipher our petitioners. Machinations may not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, to fight and defeat, to rise up to their fallen primals once more. Doubt not they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall forever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Speak with Alfnod. Alfnod the Destroyer. The situation is wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought about our organization's future, though I would have seen it reach a different conclusion. Perhaps it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Cretaceous. Alfnod, Cretaceous! Artemis! Desire counsel, and so you shall have them, Mephilia. The Science of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ulda. That escalated. We must do what? So long as we remain within the Ulda territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that the reason the Vesper Bay still lacks aetherite. You know full well how benefited one would be to our cause. Which is why and the others' favor will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that an appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agreed to be beyond their borders. Mordona! Revenant's Toll, to be precise, it lies within the neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of additional benefit, it also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years. But I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community. 43 years of concerted effort. Ulda's our home. Alpnod! To cast aside everything we built and start anew in a desolate wasteland would be reckless. The decision is yours to make, Senate. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12th Era that. We aspire to ideal you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much family as... That will be all, Alfnod. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men suited better to the task than I. I cannot very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the order, after all. What happened when Mochi just punched Alfnod right in the mouth, or the stomach? Philia's dress still puzzles me till this day. Or skill spell speed. Let's create, yeah. Ooh, a whole nother ring. They have a ring of casting, ring of healing, or a ring of aiming. Evilda, has it truly come to this? Cretaceous. Pay attention to Alpnod. He's engaged in some business other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alpnod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him I shall have an answer in due time. Is the answer that we deserve a castle for saving the entire universe? For free. Then I do agree. Each of the city-states should give us a free home. With a view. In the countryside. Don't know why it's designed that way with so many holes in it. I think it's just supposed to look more modern-ish, but it is kind of weird. She's the one with that kind of design. Alright guys, I'm going to call it here. Thanks so much for sticking around for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be back again Tuesday, which I believe we're going to be starting with doing extreme dungeons to try to get some of the elemental ponies before jumping into the 7th Astral territory in the 2.1 area. I hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, and evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. What are you talking about, Nico?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I just saw the general chat.
Yeah, we're talking about the unicorns.
Oh, gotcha. I am going to be heading to bed. Yeah, thanks again for sticking around, Vera. I suppose we'll eventually have to do a whole stream of trying to get the nightmare unicorns and see if we can get one for everybody.
Well, so there's let's see, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Supposedly the nightmare is the rarest one according to a lot of people.
Really?
Yep. And then everyone has to, you know, do the whole need, greed, and leave thing. We're going to get it. We'll stay up until we get one. Or until people get bored and say, I want to do something else for a minute.
I just need 3 of them.
3 of them?
Yeah, because I have 4 already. So I have this one, which is Nightmare. And then I have this one.
The Nightmare is half the chance of the other horses, but it's on 3 childs instead of each other horse, which is only 1.
Then this one.
Ooh, that one's cool.
And this one.
Yeah, that's the one Sniper's got.
There's still 3 open that I'm missing that I need to get.
Apparently the Nightmare is the hardest one. Do you have that one?
Yeah, it's this one here.
Yeah, that's the one that everyone's saying is the hardest to get, so I guess you got lucky?
I have no idea.
Huh. I like that one too. Does it have like anything you can do with it? You know, if some mounts have like the attack button or anything?
No. It cased black.
Mochi and Kentoshi are going to have a cute night tonight to go grind some mounts. It's actually morning for you, isn't it, Nico? Or is it night?
Yeah, it's no, it's almost 2 p.m.
Oh. Almost 8 p.m. here. Or 8 a.m., sorry.
But they wanted to help me get the rest of the unicorn.
Oh, that's cool. It's almost 8 a.m. here? Oh, you're in the East Coast then. Nice. Alright, everyone. Well, I will see you again on Tuesday. We'll be back at around... Actually, Nico, are you going to be around Tuesday?
Depends. Depends what time of Tuesday.
I don't know if I can ever get Ash and Dravos on at the same time, but I need to get to wave 50 in that Palace of the Dead at some point. I got to wave 40 on that one, but it, I don't know if we're ever doing that again.
Well, I'm down to run it. Because I want the glowing weapon. But so on Tuesdays, I think around 9 p.m. my time, we have raids on New World.
Wiped on Palace Floor 180, and I don't think I can ever talk to that group again. They just all stopped playing. Currently, me and Volcano are still in the free trial, so we can only get to level 50. We've made it to 40 so far. That stinks. All the way to 180. That's pretty high up there. So you said 9 p.m. your time, Nico?
Yeah, I think it's... Let me double check.
What about 9 p.m. your time?
We have a raid in New World.
Oh! New World.
Yeah. Well, it's more like practice run to like learn the bosses and stuff.
Hey, how do you still have the sprout symbol in your name? Ty, I thought you've been playing the game for a long time. Or can people just choose to toggle it on and off? Well, I mean, you have this sprout symbol too, Nico.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've had the game for at least a year. 2 years, maybe 3 years.
Bravo said something about you can actually disable it if you wanted to, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Plus, I'm still learning enough that I'm fine with it on my screen anyways.
Oh, To fix the effects, go to character configuration, and then go to control settings, and then to character.
Control settings? UI settings, you mean?
No, control settings.
Oh, yep, gotcha. And then do what now?
And then you want to scroll down, and then you have battle effects settings. If you go to character, top right.
Let's see here.
I put them all on show limited.
I would mind party. Maybe I don't even know. I guess others would just be like random people you accidentally bump into.
Well, so it's like the effect. So like when you do abilities and stuff, you don't see the effects. So it's easier to see like the boss mechanics and stuff.
Interesting. I've sunk 1,069 hours in the last 2.5 months into this game. I have all of them on show because I love seeing the VFX. You're looking a bit less like a peasant and a bit more like a proper Black Mage. Hey, good morning, Ash. We were actually just talking about that. I don't know if you're going to be on Tuesday night, but eventually we need to figure out a group of 4 to do Palace of the Dead with. And actually make it a 50.
I mean, I can skip the New World stuff and do that instead.
Well, 8 p.m. your time is way different than 8 p.m. my time. And so I'm sure your raid will be done way before my 8 p.m.
Yeah, it will be...
I'm 6 hours behind you.
Yeah, no, it will be... What is it, like 2? 3?
Currently it's almost 8 in the morning. And you said it's what, 2 o'clock for you?
It's 1:45.
Yes, it's almost 2 for you, yeah. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so it'd be 2 o'clock for me in the afternoon, whenever you did that raid.
Yeah. So it all depends, like, when you want to start.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you a message Tuesday and see what we can figure out. So we could always start with that in the Palace of the Dead. And, you know, work for the ponies and stuff afterwards.
Yeah. Well, I'm down for it. Because then I can level something.
I know Ash already has everything done, so he doesn't really need it necessarily. He was doing it mostly to help us, I think. And yeah, I got my full set of... say it, Dark Mage. It sounds cooler. Although I definitely look like I'm from Kingdom Hearts with my weapon. Which I'm not sure if I'm going to change the weapon. I kind of like the way it looks. Alright, so yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday at some point. I will see you guys in the next stream. Thanks so much for sticking around. I hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, and evening.